Welcome back, everybody, to Open Apple Dreadnaughts. I'm Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 10 of our Japanese legendary campaign. We got in chat right now. Riley, Glenn, how we all doing this evening? And give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Fanya, how we doing this evening? Okay, good. We just started. I'm already seeing something wrong with the stream. Then I was having issues uploading videos the last 2 days also, so makes sense. Artorias, how we doing? Myself some fresh coffee here. And why is this taking? There we go. All right. So I do believe we left off last episode with us rebuilding our fleet still. And we're actually at peace. Amazingly enough, we're actually at peace. Let's see what we got going on with our fleet. All right. The only ink is under construction for 9 more months. Zerk is 19 months out. And the CL Rudeus is 10 months out. Then select your port. Suka. Anything else under construction? No. Okay. I think I started breaking everything back up. I'm doing fine. Can't wait for my road trip to begin in 2 more weeks. Finally got the cameras in. Waiting for a few other items to come in. And start planning out how I'm going to make stops along the way. I got about 8 days of drive. I've got 8 days worth of time to do video and visit historical locations before I hit the main event in Reno. So still trying to plan all that out ahead of time. All right, so Sabo fleet's back up to battleship, 2 heavies, 3 lights, and 5 DDs. Naha's rebuilt. And I think it's just now the fleet at Manta's got to get built up. And I do have a ship on the way. Light cruiser on the way, okay. So I put them at 1 battleship, 3 lights, and 3 DDs. All right, so that's getting up there. So, who are we looking at war with next? I would like a few years of peace to get our economy rebuilt. It looks like the Brits want to have another go-round. I doubt I'm going to be able to push that off. Already at negative 99 with them. I don't need another go-around with the Brits right now. I really don't. They wrecked our fleet last time. Crayon 2 and the Riley 3. Well, I think Riley's still floating, I think. But we'll take a second look. Just got to wait for the turns to go through. The later in the game, the longer this game goes on, the longer these turns take. This is why it's taking me almost around 2 days to do one video for this game. And I swear my Crusader Kings 3 run is cursed. Every time I sit down to record an episode, I get pulled away. Or like earlier today, I was trying to record an episode again to try and get it out this evening because I haven't done one all week. The damn recording program didn't record it. So I did an hour and a half episode doing all this talking, and it's a black screen the entire way through. So an hour and a half wasted. And got a lot of stuff done too. It got a lot of stuff done in the episode, and none of it recorded. All right, plus 24 Britain. They don't want to go to war with us either. Good. All right, who we got active right now? So we got the 5 active battleships. The Josh said it was good. The Fuso. Crayons taste good. That's still afloat. The Go Blocks thinks it's good too. Add a funnel next refit are still floating. And 3 battle cruisers. The Sonar Rainy. The Dwight of the Clan McDonald. The Josh under Winnie. And the Only Ink is under construction. Heavy cruisers, we got the Stripper Loves Me, the First Divorce, the Baby Mama class, the Child Support, and the Manga. And the Berserk is under construction. I think it's just that campaign, because I've never had a campaign where I've never sat down to play that game and get pulled away so much. It's ridiculous. And a light cruiser Rudeis under construction for the Mushuko Tensei class. The 5 battleships. Where are they all? I got one in East. I got one in Haifa. That's right. That's right. I'm slowly starting to build up my European holdings instead of getting rid of those battleships. So there's one here at Haifa. Another one up here. Did it say Murmansk? Should be at Archangel. Is that Murmansk? Oh, up there. Okay. Is that bigger than Archangel? 60,000 and okay, it is bigger than Archangel. Okay. Okay. That works. Riley, how we doing? William. All right, so who else hates us right now? Need peace for a few years. Spain. Yeah, we'll make nice with Spain too. I'm not really worried about a war with them, but I don't need to be drug all the way to Europe for another war. I need to rebuild the fleet. Negative 330 million now. The scramble for Africa always looks horrible. I mean, look at my Italian playthrough. That one, that's literally split into 3 pieces right now. Down negative 259 million while building 13 ships. So our economy is recovering very nicely. Take a look at our growth here in a minute. It's probably sitting at around 7 or 8%. Some industrialists want to invest in modernization of Republic of China's shipyards. It's got to be mutual beneficial. And so our businessmen want to help China, and our government wants us to go back to war with China. And we just finished a war with China. I'll go with the -10 prestige for the plussed up budget. 18-inch Mark 1 guns, nice. Lithuania would like 2 Frankensteins, I'll sell you those. Okay, plus 14 with Spain. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back to war with China, but because this is our sphere of influence. We need to go back to war with England first, though. We're just taking Australia from them. Got an Arrow 4 and a light mech in early game. How the hell did you pull that off? How the hell did you pull that off? Finances, what are we looking at right now? Okay, we're growing at 8% a year. My tech budget's still down. Let's put that back up. Negative 661 million now, but let's see how quickly that climbs up. And it's January of 1942, so I do need to put money back into my ports because we are behind on the ports. Negative 701 million. Okay, building the port's not that bad. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about jumping back into road tech now because I was watching Pagan Horde, and looks like you can now at least change the weapons on tanks, if nothing else, which would be helpful. Got lucky on salvage, doesn't move. Yeah, I could see that. Probably weighs just as much as the mech does. Yeah. you, you probably have a power plant that's barely adequate to run it, too, I bet. Jeez. Yeah, we were at negative 800, now negative 673. So our economy's growing pretty damn fast. So staying at peace for a few years is beneficial for us right now. I would like that war money, but the peace is doing us much better. Six months on the only ink. All right. Our economy's growing really fast. Holy crap. I got no complaints there. Yeah, you just got to make sure everything's protected. You lose that, good luck replacing it early game. I'm thinking about it, but I got so many, so many games loaded into the computer right now. Unless I get something bigger, it's just not going to happen anytime soon. I'll have to finish my Crusader Kings run before I do anything like that. Because Rogue Tech takes up a lot of memory. A lot of memory. Planning on buying a new computer. Yeah, I played it offline myself. But planning on doing a new computer, but I gotta wait for my tax return to come in, do some work on the house, and then see what's left over. So I would like something with a lot more memory to run these games better, put better content onto the channel. Spain tried provoking us. Why do they want to go to war with me? Why? I mean, I can understand them wanting to take back the Caribbean, but good luck there. I mean, that's all British and American now. And Danish? Really? That's interesting. Oh, and I forgot we actually hold Salvador. What size is that port? It's only 11,000 ton port. Okay, I'm better staying at Manta. That's a good jump off point for taking on the rest of the U.S. Oh, got to turn that off. That's killing my research right there. What else is still turned on? Maneuver warfare. And what are we unlocking in 3 months? 19,000 ton heavy cruiser. Okay. I think that means we're actually almost done with the cruiser tree. Rainy, I thought you would have been asleep already. Glad you could join us for a little bit, but like you said, you're going to be riding in the morning. You don't want to miss out on your sleep. And pour yourself a glass of whiskey and relax. That should knock you right out. You already had 4. You're well ahead of me. Still trying to sit here and finish off my dinner while I'm doing this. Many would like some ice cream. I'll sell you ice cream. Our economy is recovering about 100 million a month. That's pretty damn good. Or it's adding 100 million a month to our budget. Wow, what the hell is going on here? England's on a major tear. Holy crap, they are on a tear against Italy right now. Anybody else who's in their way? British Empire strikes back. One of my streams is like Coke for an addict. Oh, God. All right. Let's see here. How many more months on the battlecruiser? 4 more turns. Let's make nice with the Brits again. Though now would be actually a good time to go to war with them. Since they're so busy on the other side of the planet, they're not going to be very heavily defending over here. My week wouldn't have been better if it hadn't been so damn rainy. We got English weather right now. Yeah, I'm not planning on running this stream as late as I normally do with this one. And then again, I said that last time too, and I still went like 2 hours over what I'd planned. All right, sorry about that. I just had to step away for a quick second there. Nice weather in Scotland, really? Josh, I'm pretty sure there is one like that. No, I had to step away for a second, so I did mute. That is an actual manga. Oh, crap. They will make a manga out of anything. $19,000 on every cruiser now. Nice. Let's make nice with the Spanish again. They're just too far away for me to want to fight them. I don't have enough tonnage in that region. Don't go into the R-34 rabbit hole. God. If anyone would like 3 Frankenstein's monsters, I'll sell you those. Spain ignored me. Bastards. One more turn on the O-Link. Probably a 3-month fit-out period. That's any job, Krieg. Rainy coming in with the gifted memberships again. Holy crap, Rainy. Thank you. You're way too generous to my channel. Will, Rouch, Krieg, Brian Cockrell, Maureen Willis, Nolan Terrier, Ramshaw, Too Wicked, Bear, and Soon Mangs. Welcome to the members. I don't know the R34 rabbit hole, so I'll take your word and try not to look at it, though now my interest is picked. So, Lithuania would like 3 nuclear meltdowns, I'll sell you those. Surprised people are still buying those. They're actually fairly old now. England ignored us. I'm about to Google on my... Am I going to hate you for this? Josh, Will, am I going to hate you guys for this? I see a Roll 34 restaurant in Mumbai. Okay, I'm looking at a search engine image. I'm not clicking on that. that looks dangerous. Yeah, you can, Rainy. Then again, any money you're going to be sending my way, it's more than likely going to be going into whiskey anyway, so you're just spreading the love. All right, how long is it going to take on that commissioning? I called it 3-month commissioning. So Sonar Rainey's at Murmansk, Dwight's at Darwin, Josh Underwood's at Keelung. Where am I going to send the only Ank? I think the only Ank's actually going to end up in Alaska. So that we can use it to sit off the western U.S. in case of a war. All right, the Verdace is finished building, so we need to start building the next light cruiser. I could tell just by reading the script of it, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to click on that link. I'm pretty sure I don't want to learn I don't want to learn what's in there. I'm pretty sure. Really? Oh dear God. All right, new CL. Start building another one of you. 2-month commissioning on the Rudeus. So this one will be Roxy. Now, how much longer on the heavy? Another 10 months on the heavy, dear Lord. Oh, tonight it's Tullamore doing coffee. I mean, who the hell does that at work? I mean, really? Come on. Can't wait till you get home. Yeah, Tullamore's the only whiskey I use for coffee. I mean, that's normal. That's normal. Wanking it in the restroom while you're at work, that's not. You're a trucker, you have no choice. Well, Gary would like some ice cream, I'll sell you that. It would say, I mean, I mean, you have to really. I mean, I don't care. You're only 16. You know better than to do that. But how the hell did you get caught either? I mean, what, do you forget to lock the door or something? Mark 4, 4-inch guns. Advanced naval shells 2. Nah, same here, Randy. Same here. When I was younger, yeah, my early days in the military, yeah, but not anymore. Kind of like to buy Frankenstein, I'll say that. Right, Rudeus is commissioned. Problem is Tokyo and Yokosuka are right on. Oh, the manga's still sitting there. So manga and Rudeus, you're going to Sasebo. What's that Sasebo? Baby Mama is going to Naha, along with the Unogasai. What's that? Naha. Stripper Loves Me. And Mordaka 2 are heading over to the US. And what's that? Manta. So Motley Crue. And they have no heavies at Manta, so just the Motley Crue is getting moved over to Murmansk. Can't remember. It was hilarious. Yeah, I'd love to know how he got caught. Don't need to know about my misadventures. That's always a good thing, right? Slowly get these fleets sorted out. And actually, where's my oldest battle cruiser right now? Sonar Rainey's at Murmansk, which is probably a good position for it. Darwin, Keelung. Only. I want you at Keelung. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Only Ank, you're gonna go sit up. You're gonna go freeze up in Alaska until I need you. Anchorage might actually be too small for this ship. Yeah, 42,547 tons. It's 10,000 tons too heavy. Almost 10,000 tons too heavy for that port, but that's fine. It's just a one ship. That's one thing I've always heard, Will. That's one thing I always heard. Actually, what I should do is put everything that's not at sea right now into limited. Always save up money. And I think gear up for another war with England. Yeah, if I'm going to do one, I should do one before the next refit. So I want to finish taking Australia and maybe start nibbling away at India. We are not allying with the Soviet Union, by God. Honestly, some of the medical stuff is complete BS. You know what? Do I finish off the Soviet Union? I mean, they really like us right now, which I don't like. It'll take me forever to go to war with them. Germany's disliking us. You know, let's start pissing off the British again. I would like the Murmansk fleet to be fully up and operational before then, but that's just not going to happen. So we'll keep pecking away at their East Asia holdings. How many ships do they have now? They only have 50 active ships right now. And that includes submarines. Yeah, it's a shame to put you off from trying again. I really want to avoid another war with China. Their fleets didn't kick our ass, but their armies did. Now, who are the East Philippines allied with? Because I want the East Philippines. Oh, yeah, Ching Li. The guy was an Olympic sharpshooter, but he said his eyesight was too poor for the Navy. I mean, what the fuck? This fellow Britain, very good. 6 months on the Berserk, 9 months on the Roxy. Who are the Philippines allied to? They're allied to China. I gotta go war with China again to go after the Philippines. What do you have? Latvia, Portugal, and Norway. Norway. They probably have some big ports up here. 3,000 tons. Yeah, I don't think I can launch an invasion here. That's a lot of ships in Bergen. Norway's got a big fleet. Norway's got a really big fleet. Every port's got battleships in it. 2 battleships here. 1 there. 4 here. Another 4 here. They might be old, but and what about down here? Another battleship here. Another 2 in Copenhagen. Oh. I don't have to worry about contending with the British fleet. I got to worry contending about the Norwegian fleet if I come out of Murmansk. Speaking of which, I can't have the battle cruiser sitting there. So in our Rainy, you're going to go to Archangel. I don't want you moving in conjunction with that fleet. Oh yeah, no, it's probably mostly a museum fleet. You guys are not wrong, but it's still a lot of ships. What was my Italian campaign? Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen that episode yet. It just published today for members. It'll be live tomorrow. I had some massive fights against museum fleets and was literally running out of ammunition. I didn't think I was going to be able to finish the fights because I was running out of ammo. Order like a Frankenstein. Those are selling like hotcakes. Those are selling really well. Let's piss off the Brits again. Went from making nice to pissing them off. It was down at 4 billion. Now we're up to 12 billion. You gotta love the military industrial complex. Keeps my economy and my budget afloat. Negative 44 million while constructing 9 ships. That's not bad. clicked on this thing and it was that episode. I'll go with we don't know where he's from because it's giving me the option of the U.S. or China. And we just got heavy cruisers up to 20,000 tons, so I think we actually just finished the cruiser line. TNT-4 Comp B. Kind of would like to order one Yandere class, I'll sell you that. 11 Britain, nice. They want me to go after Lebanon. I'll say yes, though I don't think I have anything in the region. Need a minimum of 80,000. What's Haifa's got the one battleship of 53,000. All right, so change of orders. Sonar Rainy. Come down here. Actually, I got to move them all just outside of the circle. And then move everybody at the same time. Remains fleet. Motley Crew, you're heading that way, so come join them right there. And I'll leave the battleship in Haifa in port until it's ready to go. Well, you don't get a Sonar Rainy tool until the original goes down. Yeah. Can I send channel member? I'm supposed to be able to, but it still won't let me for some reason. I'm supposed to be able to hand out like 5 gifted memberships a month, but for some reason YouTube doesn't let me do it. Maybe because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. I don't know. How many turns is this supposed to take? 6 turns. Always declines the auto renewal. Huh. Well, Josh, you're just always hanging out in the stream long enough for me to get shit-faced and give you ships. That's what it comes down to. I'm wondering if we can get there in time to... Because these are all older ships I have on the move right now, so they don't have a lot of range or fuel. Germany's rebuilding itself nicely. It's burning out pretty fast again. You made a request last stream. I honestly can't remember. Did I? Oh, I got nothing under construction right now. What did you request? I don't have anything written down here either. Then again, I cleaned my desk off, so a lot of my notes ended up in the trash. I just had the whole corner of my desk was nothing but yellow post-it notes. So I'm like, I can't make rhyme or reason of, so I trashed them all. Soviets are building a lot of ships. I should have finished them off when I had the chance. Now they're rebuilding. Looks like Italy's doing better at rebuilding the old. Do you guys see this? Holy shit. Look at where the U.S. is now. They are spreading like a goddamn plague. There's no oil there. They shouldn't want that territory. Man's Fire Control 1, nice. Finland would like 2 nuclear meltdowns. I'll sell you those. I mean, yeah, they've really spread out in Africa. What the hell is the U.S. doing? It is. It is. Ships have finally made it into the Med. The Sonar Rainy is still up all the way over here. This thing has like no fuel. It's got fuel. It's got no range. The thing has no range whatsoever. But I think that's the oldest battle cruiser in the fleet. What year is that from? Yeah, that's a 1921 ship. It's now 1943. That ship's over 20 years old now. Planting freedom seeds everywhere we go. Oh, God. What am I going to look at? Oh, God. If you're not a member of the Discord and you want to take a look, I'm going to post it right now. If there's anybody new in here, there's a GTCW stream where there's a running joke with the girls. Oh, good God. Oh, I got to work onto one of the slides I'm trying to build. That almost looks like that looks like a Victorian age lady from a horror movie is what that looks like. I'm going to have nightmares now. Thank you. The daddy issues class. Okay. I'll build one on the next refit. I do remember talking about that now. Destroyers up to 3,300. Okay. Oh, we haven't finished the cruiser designs yet. I thought we did with that 20,000 ton cruiser. What else are we researching there? But we're almost done with the cruiser line. I know that. Hull construction. What's coming up? Quality control 4. Okay. And we're finally going to get oxygen-fueled torpedoes. Nice. Nice. Super sneaky torpedoes coming up. All right, the battleship's here, so we can start moving in. And Motley Crew's probably, yeah, Motley Crew's out of fuel. Right there. There's a rainy. Moving up there. Keep you away from the other ships. And let's bring the battleship out of Haifa. Let's get started. Hell, we might move on Syria, too, because the Ottoman Empire has a revolt going on there right now. We might be able to move against them. That'd be nice. And we're almost at war with Great Britain. Let's increase that tension again. Yeah, exactly, Josh. You want nightmares, join the traveling harem. The girls of Civil War generals in drag. Rainey, I think you're going to give everybody nightmares with that picture. I definitely got to use it somehow. I definitely got to use that one somehow. Yeah, that does happen, Grieg. You know, I got to do a slide with old Winnie in her chair with all the other ladies in quotation mark lined up behind her. And we are now back at war with the British Empire. Georgia would like 3 nuclear meltdowns. I'll sell you those. %. Now it's at 9 turns. It said 6. Now it says 9. The hell. All right. So, I think Tasmania is the first target. So it's a Sabo fleet. And the Naha fleet, sending everybody. We're going to be over tonnage for all of our invasions. Looks like liver-related nurses one leg grandpa back to Lost Tech for the win. Yep. Grim Harbinger, how we doing this evening? Look at our war budget. Our war budget is $1 billion a month. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. I should go on a massive building program right now. We are not going to help the Soviets. Advanced Battleship Funnels 5, nice. Stereoscopic Rangefinder 5, very good. Kind of like more DACA, I'll sell you more DACA. I am an international arms dealer. I will sell you everything. And there's no British fleets in the region right now, except for this one right here, it looks like. What is that? And it's moving away, one destroyer, and it's moving out of the region. So we got a clear run at Australia, at least for a few months. All right, Krieg. All right, so we got to start making nice with other people while we're at war with Britain. France doesn't like us now. Spain doesn't like us. So let's try another shot at Spain and making nice with them, and then we'll increase relations with France. Though they probably want back their old territories, but China controls most of that. Just had enough for the month. All right, sounds good, Grim. Hey, yeah, just remember, whenever you're going to do a stream, you can post it up in my Discord. Let everybody know whenever you're going to stream. Throw it up in the general chat so people can see it. No, I'm not so worried about it this time, I'm not worried about the Chinese Navy. It's their frigging army I'm always worried about, because they can just kick our ass at any time with the millions and millions of men they have. And the British fleet's down to 50 ships, and it's occupied out in Western Europe right now, so I'm not very worried about that either. So we got a free run in the Pacific right now while they are occupied. So we're going to finish off Australia, and then we're going to start working our way up the peninsula. Maybe we'll make it into India with this war, but I'm kind of doubtful of that. We'll probably have a peace deal before then. Diesel electric propulsion, okay. Spain ignored us again. They're starting to piss me off. They keep ignoring me. All right, we're now sitting off of there, so let's start that naval invasion. Oh, crap. I gotta wait till next turn because I just tried to make nice with France. Ah. Our new light cruiser and heavy cruisers are done, so let's get 2 more in the water. YouTube's going to start canceling us soon. I don't think so. It's a small enough channel, I doubt they even notice me. Where's... Ooh, you're port striking me. I thought I was port striking. Okay. It's only the 1 light cruiser. Tasmania, here we come. Start bringing Tasmanian devils home as pets before they start going extinct. We got research here. Start throwing money into destroyer design, hull strengthening, and engines. Have a good night, Rainey. Enjoy your ride tomorrow. Well, shit, I forgot she was down there, Josh. I haven't fed her in like a month. These turns are getting longer and longer. Burns are refitting a ship they just built. Okay. Well, we'll see. These turns are taking longer and longer. We'll see if we even make it to that refit. And I doubt I'm going to be drunk enough to get to the point of how the hell did I build that. There we go, finally. Our I park destroyers and cruisers off of ports all the time. They won't port strike, but they do it, and yeah. They launch an offensive from Guatemala against El Salvador. Okay. How's my conquest going? 5 of 9 turns. Okay. You guys in. That's going to take 7 turns. All right, let's take a look what's going on over here at Guatemala. Ooh, they got a few ships over here transiting. They're heading our way. One battleship and a destroyer, but it's only 46,000 tons. That's an old battleship then. 2 heavies and a destroyer. It's 37,000 tons, so those aren't too heavy. This is a museum fleet. All right, how many tons do I have here? I have 157,000 tons in this fleet. So we're going to go sit up here off of Guatemala. I'm not going to bother trying to intercept these. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm going to start port striking, hopefully, at the Champerico and kill their logistics. Yeah, they're attacking with 91,000 men. I only have 9,600 there. Eric, how we doing this evening? How long it's taking the AI to get through the fleet building part of its turn? You might get drunk. Yeah. Grim had Streamlabs on his stream. Oh. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't have any of those. They probably do somewhere, but they're starting to transit everything through the canal. I think if we can secure this location, we can go park our fleet at the entrance to the canal and just block the British passage. Which is probably what I should do. I mean, I really don't give a crap about El Salvador. I don't give a crap about that. I should just park my fleet there at the canal. What I can do is move the only Ankh down there and block the canal. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Glenn, how we doing? Have you issued How to Speed American for the Japanese sailor booklets? Huh? Kind of like 3 Yanderis. I'll sell you those. I moved my fleet there, and they moved something into the region. 1 light cruiser. Now, can I get an invasion going? Yes, and it only needs 21,000 tons. There we go. You want to attack me? I'll just naval invade you. All right. Only Ankh. Get down here and block the canal, or everything get through the canal already. Nope, they're heading back to Europe now. So everything going through the canal has gone through the canal. Ooh. They're moving past Eastern Gilbert and Solis Islands, so we're going to go sit over there with the only Ankh and see if we can't intercept them as they stop by for coaling. That might work. You're going to pass by us. I don't think you're going to engage us. Now we're down to 50% chance because of what? 3 light cruisers and 2... They got here fast. Holy crap. But why are we not intercepting them? But that just knocked our chances down to 50% because they're sitting there. Oh, they're sending everything this way. They are looking to defend Tasmania. Everything's coming that way. And I got 2 very big fleets sitting there. Okay. I like that. Okay, yeah, the speed wasn't making any sense. Unless we were selling them speed, I don't know. Yeah. Trying to refill the coffee and whiskey. Yep. I have to buy me some more Tully soon. That 1 gallon bottle doesn't last as long as I would like it to. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, we don't need a repeat of the last war with Great Britain. I really thought we were going to have a really good free run at them. What I should have done was move my fleets into position before I even kicked off the war. Now we're at 70% chance because they're sitting in the port. More ships are coming. I mean, I'd rather have the fleet battle. We can always take Tasmania in the peace. How big is the port at Perth? 45,000 tons. Dwight of the Clan MacDonald, it's time for you to come sit off of Perth. Dockyards again, because we are falling way behind in our dockyards. Not as badly as I am in my Italian campaign. They are getting these ships here fast. Should go take Madagascar from them and give myself a port off of Africa. We got to finish off here in Asia. All right, who else is looking to go war with us? Still same 2. All right, let's try improving relations with the Spaniards again. That's the whole point. I wish my Antarctic fleet up at Murmansk had enough tonnage to go after Ireland. But we don't have anywhere near enough tonnage for that. 3 meeting engagements. We got some fights coming up. We got some fights coming. We got here. Oh, they're trying to protect their land invasion. So we have the Go Block thinks it's good too, which is 107,437 tons. The Stripper Loves Me at 14.5. The More Daka 2, the Rita Zuka 2, and the Biggest Dickus, which is really old, but still serving on the battle line. And the Destroyers Hagi, Nara, and Coffee, going up against the Prince George of 58,000 tons. The heavy cruisers Devonshire, Australia, Immortalite, and Donegal. They got a 21,000 ton heavy cruiser, really. What is that armed with? 3 dual 8.2s. Okay, what's the George armed with? 4 triple 17.3s? What do I have on the Go Blocks? I got 5 quad 16s on the Go Blocks. Okay. This is going to be a way to fire battle. This is going to be a way to fire battle. And all their light cruisers outweigh my light cruisers. So they're destroyers. This is going to be an interesting fight. Glenn, the way I do my fleets is I don't build ships outside of my home ports. So there's always one home port fleet which has the brand new ships. And then I move the ships from fleet to fleet to fleet to where I think the last ships go to, like the port I think has the least amount of value but still needs a fleet. Which right now is Haifa. I just don't have enough ships for all 5 fleets that I'm building. Should save the biggest as a museum. That's basically the Betty White right now. Because she's still kicking. Actually, I have some older light cruisers than that are on port guard detail. This is going to be an interesting fight. Anything frozen? No, good. Okay. Look at this big girl. Go Blocks. Alright, more Daka. Get in line with her. Find the Daka. Get in line behind that. And you guys stay on screen, but turn off your torpedoes so I don't have another incident. It hasn't happened in this stream, but my Italy campaign, I had one of my destroyers take out a brand new light cruiser. That was worth more than the entire fleet I sank. And actually, these light cruisers are slowing me down because they are slow. That's how old they are. I think one of these is a 1930s. Yeah, these two are old designs. More Daka is the most modern. And who's firing first? The heavy cruiser got the first shots off. What are we looking at here? 23 knot. And they are damaged already. What? Were they... Okay. Somebody make this make sense for me. You got a main turret blocked by a super firing turret when they should be the other way around. Someone make this make sense for me, please. This arrangement back here is fine. It's not something I would do, but it's fine. Oof, that's a lot of shells flying in. Somebody make this make sense for me. Please. Even the stripper loves me as an older heavy cruiser because she still has casemates. But she does have 12 guns. I'm not so worried about this fight as I was. What's her firing rate? She's got a slow fire rate, though. These are only Mark IIs. 96-second reload. A minute and a half reload on the 16s. Put some more shots. She didn't fire everything. That's just a ranging shot from one battery. Only 0.5% aimed. That is horrible. So the 8s should be in range soon, and those are Mark IIIs. I'll have a better chance. Those are way off. Where the hell are those going? Oh, did she switch? She switched targets. Stay on the battleship, damn it. I hate it when the game does that. Stay on the battleship. Same with the strip. I don't care where the light cruisers fire. Nothing's going to be in range of them yet. Ranging shots. Yeah, they're trying to get closer. They don't even have the... I don't know if they just don't... Oh, they see us. But somehow... They have not spotted my battleship yet. Really? You can't see that huge thing? They spotted the destroyers that are behind it, but they can't spot the damn 107,000 ton battleship? All right, 11% aim on this next volley. What about the stripper? She's firing. I didn't see what her aim was. Minnesota, how we doing? We're doing good. First battle of the night, so perfect timing. Somebody's firing. Somebody we don't see is firing, okay. Look at all those shells. Nothing's going to hit, but that's a lot of shells coming out of that battleship. Oh, we did get one strike. 3 strikes. Well, some flooding. Alright, who's firing on my battleship that I can't see? And you're still out of range of my lights. Shift this way. Hey, she just came out of port from Thailand. That's a ricochet, okay. What we got here? This is a much better design than... Her secondaries are firing and not her mains. For let me start targeting this ship. Mordaka's just moved into range of it, okay. And there are torpedoes coming my way. Crap. That was a dud. Mordaka's about to take a hit. And that was a dud. Whoo! Oh, we just hammered. Oh, we just hammered this battleship. Their structure's almost gone. Stay here and watch for, put your secondaries out here, please. I'm now worried about torpedo launches. And a torpedo just actually hit her, but was that one of mine? Yeah, it was. How is she still afloat? Hopefully that volley puts her down. Take her out of the fight. Boom. Goodbye. Right, go blocks. Focus on her. Leave your secondaries over here. Hopefully some of our short shells will hit the rest of their fleet. Ah, crap, more torpedoes. Not avoiding that. There's another one there and one there. That one was not a dud, but not too bad on damage. Okay. There's another. Oh, yeah. Those are coming in from back here now. Whoa. Those just popped up. Our sonar is not picking up these shots the way they should. We're about to take a hammering from torpedoes. There's nothing I can do about it. Ah, shit. Okay. There's even more coming. That's a lot of torpedoes. You know what? I should have focused on all their support ships for them, and those are going to strike, and I can't do anything about it. Well, the thing is, it's not even sending the these warning asterisks. The sonar's not even picking up, or the hydrophones aren't picking it up. That's the issue. And we're out of ammo for our 16s. We are out of here. We are gone. They took out our ammo blisters. The Go Blocks will survive. It's a 107,000 ton battleship. You know how long it's going to take me to replace that thing? She is not sinking today. Unless they chase us down. Look at all these torpedoes. Holy crap. That one's actually going to... Oh, bullshit. That one came in past all of my ships and still hit. And this is the Naha fleet, so this has got to go back to port now. Well, the CLs aren't racing ahead, because they are actually the slowest ships I have. Where are all these torpedoes coming from? We're detecting them at the last second. Yeah, they're chasing us down. I don't think this fleet's making it out. More torpedoes. There goes some more DACA 2. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Even her speed's down now because of the engine damage and the flooding. And more torpedoes. How many torpedoes are those things carrying? Look at this. I said this is not Hive fleet. This is the fleet that's sitting off of South America. Shit. They built their ships have number fish and chips on them. Smoke up again, smoke back up. Back up. And more torpedoes coming in. What in the absolute flying? He was Rita Zuka 2. There goes the biggest dickus. No ships have been around a while. Yeah, but the amount of torps they are firing is ridiculous. I don't even think an increased torpedo complement accounts for that. We're not making it out of this fight. We're going to lose the go blocks. Without her mains... Who are you firing at? Fire at the Donegal. You back with the battleship. And here come more torpedoes. Why have I lost control of my rudder? Yep. Look, keep firing those secondaries. Maybe we can take something down with us. More torpedoes. This is insane. And more torpedoes. And here comes another set and another set. Oh, Stripper Loves Me got very lucky right there. And another set. And another set. And another set. Oh, God. And another set. I'm doing a little bit of damage to the Donegal, but that's about it. Oh my. Are they going to leave me alone now? They're out of torpedoes? I think they might. I think they might actually be out of torpedoes now. But the Go Blocks is going to be laid up for like a goddamn year for repairs. If we make it out. Now they're coming into gun range. Thought they were going to stay away, but apparently not. And we still have torps to launch. Then again, I'm crying about the number of torpedoes they're firing. We actually have 28 torpedoes loaded onto the heavy cruisers, so... At the Donegal, she's right there. She's closer. And more torpedoes. But they were out. And more torpedoes. I don't think we're going to be able to keep this up until the clock runs out. Might get a vengeance sink on one of these light cruisers, but that's about it. %, crew loss on the stripper. More torpedoes. And they're coming in on the side of the ship that can't fire because it's down in the water. Same with the stripper now. Coffee, let's detach you, keep you running. You two, come back. Should have had them come back a long time ago. They're way, way far away. I mean, if we're going to lose the fleet, we're going to lose the whole damn fleet. And another set of torpedoes. The best I can put on them. It's the only reason they're still afloat. And that destroyer is just doing a death circle on my heavy cruiser. Yeah, I mean, look at all those... look at all that damage that's being racked up on her right now. Burning on most of her decks, flooding. There she goes. And ram them on what speed? I can't even catch them. Best speed right now is 15 knots. And they are staying out of my, AI's doing a good job of staying out of my range fan for my secondaries. I can't even fire at them. Because we were just too hunched in the water. I don't know, maybe they're out of torpedoes now. I should be able to survive until the clock runs out, which is still going to take a while. Destroyers are on their way. And is that more torpedoes flying? Looks like, I don't know. Oh no, it's just our destroyers spotting them now. We got 12 launchers. I'm going to make sure we run in and get a good launch. Nope, secondaries are firing on the battleship. Heavy. There's a heavy. That's our target. Who's that? The Donegal. Alright, destroyers, it's time for some Tokyo Drift. Yeah, no, the amount of torpedoes is frigging disgusting. But I was too focused on their battleship. I really was, because it was damaged. I wanted to put it down fast. I should have focused on all their support ships. I can't even pay attention to go blocks right now because there's really nothing I can do to defend her. Just gotta hope she survives. And this heavy cruiser makes 32 knots. Blocks is still steaming, that's all I want to see. As long as she's steaming ahead. Now I just took a hard hit that's going to slow her down. Look at that turn, but, no, aggressive launch. No, she's sailing away from us. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't launch those. Now I gotta have a good broadside on her. Ooh, I gotta watch where I'm sailing. I can draw them back towards these light cruisers, they can rip us apart. Mostly aimed now. I'm going to hold off firing them. There goes our engine. Shit. Launch. You. Attach. Get your torps out, damn it. Get out of there. Oh, she got him out. And there goes the Nara. Of course, Donegal is going to avoid, and she's sending out torpedoes. Look at that maneuverability. That's insane. I think maneuvers better than my destroyers do. Come on, give me some strikes. I need something this battle. Nothing. Oh, maybe. Give me something. Looks like we're gonna have... And the one that hits is a friggin' dud. Are you kidding me? What's with that insane maneuverability? The 8-inchers from the Go Blocks has been hammering at it, so we might still take it down. Yeah, she's got her flood under control at 8%. There goes the Hoggy. Britain rules the waves. They are the king of torpedoes right now, Krieg. Holy crap. I expected to lose 1 or 2 ships. This is ridiculous. Now the DD's just sitting on me, pinging away. And it's hurting me towards these ships. Let's not play that game. Oh, we might survive until the clock runs out, but I'm kind of doubtful. Oh, no one else is firing at us. Are they out of ammunition? Maybe, hopefully. Except for this damn destroyer, which has over 1,000 rounds of ammunition left. I mean, it's trying to set us on fire, but I still have a good amount of damage control, so that's not working. But they are slowly whittling our crew down. There goes another engine. Down to 14% structure. Holy crap. How much ammo you got left? Oof. It might be. I don't think we're going to survive another 40 minutes of battle. I mean, if we had angle for our secondaries to fire, I think we'd be fine. If we hadn't lost our 16-inch ammo as early as we did, I think we'd be good too. But, note to self in future battles, ignore the battleships, go after the damn light cruisers and destroyers, because they have a ton of torpedoes on them. Still got 37.5 minutes left on the clock in game at ×5 speed. This is going to take a minute. But we're just about to hit 30% crew losses. Structure is down to 12%. Fires are under control, amazingly. I'm not going to say the Go Blocks is cursed yet until we build a third one. But this one might survive, but she's going to be out of action. With this much damage, she'll be out of action for like 2 years. Yeah, electrical paint. My Italian playthrough I have. My Italian playthrough, I got my newest battleship has got a 25 torpedo broadside. Gurney fires his crew smoking their last cigars before going down, yeah. At least there's no more torpedoes coming my way. That's all I can say right now. I have a feeling they're going to keep firing the DD until it runs out. It's actually almost used all of its ammunition up. It's actually used up all of its 4-inch ammo. Holy crap. This thing had like 2,000 rounds of ammo. It's now used almost all of it up. So I'm assuming once this one runs out of ammo, they're going to move another ship in. Actually, they're out of ammo for their 7s. All these ships have secondary ammo left. I don't think anybody's got main gun ammo left. Even the heavy cruisers are staying away from us. Oh, and she moved into a spot where our secondaries could hit her. Thank you. We finally sank something besides their battleship. Someone else sail directly in front of us, please. Well, if they sank my battleship along with my fleet, that would have been a lot worse. Good God, we might actually make it. We're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna make it. I mean, the only thing holding this ship together is some girders and prayers, but I think we're going to make it out. Nothing else is coming close enough to try and engage us. They're shadowing us, but they're not trying to engage us. Now, they'd only brought the destroyer up with their secondaries. If they'd moved everything in with their secondaries, they could have just whittled my crew down to nothing. So the Go Blocks gets to live another day. Here they come, right at the end. Right when I think we're going to make it. Using an old way to plug one of the holes. I thought we were going to make it. Shit. They're coming in right at the end. These guys actually have main gun ammo. This is a whole different, like, cruiser division. Oh, they're going to burn us down before we make it out. They're going to burn us down. We're not making it. We are not making it. %, structure. 32% crew losses. Oh, but we just blew apart the Eclipse. Again, some vengeance sinks at the end. I'm all for that. That's why I said they got to sail right in front of us first to hit them, but I'm okay with that. Come on. 3.5 left on the clock. Let's get out of here. Let's survive this, boys. Turn at them. Get the guns facing them. That's not going to happen. Minute and a half, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. They used them all up, V-Man. I mean, they sank my entire fleet with torpedoes. You go back to the beginning of this fight, it is disgusting. We've been running for the last 2 hours of game time. Oh my God, we made it out. If she wasn't 107,000 tons, she would have not made it out of that fight. So we lost the Stripper Loves Me, the Biggest Dickus, which has been around a while, the Ritazuka 2, the Mordaka 2, the Hage and the Nara. We actually got more victory points than they did because these ships are so old now, they're not worth as much. Oh, okay, V-Man. We lost 5,457 crewmen to their 4,021. That's our biggest crew loss of any battle. We lost 6 ships to their 3, but we got 18,818 victory points to their 9,715. So Prince George was worth a bit. But we only got a light cruiser and a destroyer besides that, and heavily damaged a heavy. I only laid out 54,000 points of damage from her, but then again, losing the the 16-inch gun so early in the fight did that. But no one else came that close to laying out that much damage. No one else came close to that. True for victory, GoBlox needs to get new purity seals and holy oils. Praise be to the Messiah. All right, while the load screen's going, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Oh, we have a battle cruiser on Oh, God. That's an 84,000-ton battle cruiser. Oh, good God. And we got the 4 dual 14s, 20 single 7s. What does she got? 5 dual 17s, 2 quad 7s, 8 quad 6s. No torpedoes, though. A battle cruiser without torpedoes. Let's go get her. I mean, she's probably going to get us, but hey. I think that cut in technology I did earlier in the campaign's really starting to show. And she's already firing at us. Shit. Let's turn off our torps. Shifting. Actually, I haven't gone over to look at her yet. How's she look? That's a scary ship. That's actually pretty well designed. And she is hitting the hell out of us, and we're not even touching her. Get those torps in the water. I think she's sitting just out of our torpedo range. Yeah, she's right at the edge of it. What speed do you make? I can't tell yet. I'm trying to get into her aft so she can't put all of her guns on us. But she's moving away from us. She doesn't want to tangle with the torpedoes. Hey, we got a partial pen. We actually hit her. Back on save. Yeah, she's constantly moving away from us. That's not... No, she's constantly moving away. We're gonna pull out of this fight and see if she chases. If she starts chasing, we'll turn on her. Picking a fight with the Brits was a bad idea. Makes you patriotic. You should be cheering for me, not them. And she hit our main gun ammo, too. We're not getting any hits on her for the most part. She has a regular crew to our trained crew. That counts for a lot. mean, thankfully it was our forward batteries and not our stern batteries. So the sterns can still fire. And we still have our chase torpedo tubes. So if she does get close enough. Actually, let's put our guns on save. But they only fire if they got a good signature. The white's not that old either. And we're going to lose her. Start firing aggressively. Everything aggressive. Just send everything we can at her now. Found a Gauss rifle. Done. 1% float, 0.7. One more penetrating hit on a flood and we're done. Queen Mary, why couldn't you be a goddamn cruise ship? There's our last flood shot. Oh, I play from early game. Yeah. I gave them 10,000 victory points. My battlecruiser was still worth quite a bit. That sucked. I kind of knew it was going to happen, though, going into that fight. I mean, 84,000 ton battle cruiser. That's ridiculous. That is redonkulous. You know, as a Japanese ship with a Scottish name, the British probably took pride in putting it to the bottom. You know, I like playing the game from early on just because it's a little bit more challenging with the tech. That and I like playing light mechs, so that's better for early game. Ugh. Yeah, my technology is way behind the British. The only ink is a brand new battle cruiser, and we're at 42,000 tons. Yeah, the Brits are already making 20,000 ton battle cruisers, heavy cruisers. Tech wise, we are way behind on them. We are way behind tech-wise. This is not good. I don't know. Maybe we'll win this one. Actually, I didn't look at the armament for those ships, so yeah. We'll see. Don't jinx me, Josh. Yeah, we're still using case-mated battle cruisers. This is a brand new battle cruiser, and we still have casemates, so yeah. We're using the 14s because they're Mark IIIs. Alright, they spotted me, but I haven't spotted them. That's not a good sign. They're not firing it either. There's one right here, but we can see this. I was about to say, did we just hit that? That's interesting looking. That's an interesting looking ship. Got their light cruiser? That's got to be their light cruiser. I don't know what the range on their torpedoes are. Hopefully we can stay out of it this time. 10% aimed. Make sure you stay aimed on the one ship and don't keep switching your fire, please. The 14's there, and let's put the secondaries here. Separate the splashes. Oh, and I got 2 inches on her. I gave her 2-inch casemates. And a reduced torpedo range of 11 kilometers. What did I mess up there on her design? They're both heavy cruisers, so that's the light behind them. This looks like a light cruiser, but it's a heavy. And we're in their fucking torpedo range. Shit. Hard over, hard over. I wanted to get the weight now. Is that what I did? That makes sense. hits. Give me some good hits. Need some vengeance for the Dwight. Yeah, they're not supposed to be engaging. None of my battle cruisers are actually designed to be engagement ships. Come into range of those 2-inchers, please. It's funny, we're carrying a complement of 59 torpedoes. There we go. That's what I want to see. It's in a little closer. Look at that light cruiser. Yeah, their tech's way above mine. Oh, God damn it. Another spread right there. We finish her off, please. I mean, the Brits only have 50 ships, but they are some dangerous friggin' ships. And they're doing a good job of staying out of my torp range. I pick up those torps as they were going past. Like it might be a good strike. And 2 ricochets, really. My 2-inchers are finally firing. Not like it means much. But they're actually doing damage. This stream, how long have we been going? I just went off screen, that's why it's looking like this. Actually, I don't even see. I've been going to almost 3 hours, which is fairly short for one of my streams. Oh, there she goes. We're looking away when she finally sinks. Urialis doesn't take hits too well. That's a good sign. Start chasing. Partial pens. Need some flood damage out of fire and HE. That's fine. What I want to do is get that light cruiser spotted before she fires more torpedoes at us. I'm not spotting them soon enough to avoid them. She's about to reload her deck torpedoes. Never mind, there's a pair right there. I doubt that spread's going to hit anything. There's another spread. Good, she's in range of our secondaries now. Nah, it's not going to hit anything. That light cruiser's staying with the heavy. If it was speeding ahead, our torps might actually hit it, but it's not. And there's more torpedoes. Hard over. That might actually strike the light cruiser. That might hit. But I think it's over here. Yeah, it's going to go by its stern. Shit. That would have been great. She's not long for this world. 6% flood. 5% soon. We're sure to get the flood under control. Yeah, she's not flooding fast. Got very good damage control. You know what, that's fine. Keep the secondaries on the Urialis, put the mains on the light cruiser. That's perfect. Let's get our torpedoes on her too. Now we actually get a look at her. That's a very modern design. And she's about to drop torp. The way she's spinning, she's dropping torps. Just did some heavy damage to her with that volley, though. Let's drop speed. She's going down. She's got like no flood protection. Can we get her points. There she goes. Damn. Okay, so they're like cruisers, or their new ones are glass cannons. That's good to know. So they got to go first in every battle we come across them. Finish thinking. Well, for firing HE, we're not going to sink her. AP, keep HE on the secondaries. There we go. That should finish her off. A lot more damage. I took a lot more than I expected to. Our tech is way behind now. I don't think our tech is considered behind. We got less than 8,000 points out of that fight. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get worried about fighting the British. I really am. All right, so what's going on here? One more turn for Lebanon. 90% chance. One more turns. Okay, yeah, you guys are coming back to port. Yeah, we're done with that invasion. 94% damage on the go block. So let's get back to Manta now. We still have 100. Shit. Do I risk keeping her out? It's 2 more turns, 100% chance of success. tank. We got to move you back to port. I mean, she kind of did what I needed her to do, which was intercept ships, which is what I sent her out there to do. No, those ships are on their way to finish the job. We got to leave that invasion behind. Damn it. Yeah, and we got these ships on the way. 4 heavies, 5 lights, and 4 destroyers. We got no ammunition. We're leaving. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, our technology is considered very advanced, but we are way behind the British. We are way behind the British. Not even floating steel, she's floating girders being held together with duct tape and prayers. I mean, if the Ankh didn't take so much damage, I probably could have moved it into that naval invasion and kept it going. Left her with the destroyer for support. And the game thinks this is a fair fight. You know what? The Queen Mary might just fuck me up again. Add a funnel next to refit. What do we got? We got 5 triple 14-inch guns. Yeah, this is the Naha fleet. This isn't all the newest. No, these are the newest ships. Where they're supposed to be. No, this is a Sasebo fleet. The add a funnel should not be in this fleet. Unless I skipped building a battleship. Which I probably did. I am worried about fighting the Queen Mary. But she got here quick enough. She didn't pour it in to restock her ammo. I'm starting to feel like I'm playing Helldivers, the way the British treat my fleet. Welcome back, Grim. Alright. So, heavies, you're going to go with the battleship. Where I'd normally division up the light cruisers with the battleship, I'm going to leave them as a separate division. And we're going to run the destroyers and then the light cruisers at that battle cruiser. Yeah, first I'm going to throw the destroyers at it. It's a range. 32 kilometers. Okay, we can't fire at each other yet. They'll fire before I do. I got to get within 20 kilometers, so we got to close the distance. And I did give this ship deck torpedoes. So she's got 8 torpedoes on the stern. All right, she's already firing at us. Still right at her. There we go. The heavy cruisers are already firing. Destroyers, let's go. The new hipster class. At full speed, it's probably a little too fast for the heavies. I was ranging shots for my battleship or my destroyers because it's kind of in between the two. Let's shift the destroyers. That might be ranging shots for the destroyers, I think. If it is, that's good. They can fire at the destroyers and ignore the battleship, I'll take it. Throw up some smoke while passing the battle line. Oh, flash fire. Oh, we were wrecking her. This battlecruiser does not have torpedoes. They put no torpedoes on this thing, amazingly. She's still moving at speed even with all that flooding. Vengeance is ours. What the hell speed does she make? 39.6 knots. She moves faster than my destroyers. You are not getting away. Their secondaries aren't firing. Kind of weird. Those secondaries can rip apart my destroyers. That's something I gotta be cognizant of. Alright. Hipster. I mean, aggressive launch. Bows are out. Now for the sterns. Yeah, I see those secondaries. I'm really... Just gotta wait for these sterns to go out. This should force her to maneuver. Give us a better chance to range in with the battleship, let them catch up. Because even with all that flood damage, she is moving at full speed. Which is ridiculous. Like, my torpedoes can't even catch up to her. Weren't even that far away when we launched them. I'll get those sterns out. There we go. Alright, before it was cool. Going for that stern to rotate. You know, all these torpedoes flying at her, we're not going to get a single hit. P. Where'd he go, HE? Oh, she's in good position for a broad. Love and peace. Let's show her some love. Forwards out. Turns out. LSD bus trip. Ooh. She's going to avoid those, I know it. The torps out. One of them hit, but very little damage. All those torpedoes, 2 hits, very little damage. We're rocking 22-inch torpedoes, and they did, like, no damage. My cruisers, you're up. Nami, what do we got? A torpedo broadside. Send it off. Yoko Tensei. What are we rocking? Only a 6 torpedo broadside. Send them out. Deus. Come on, Queen Mary, you know you want to go down for me. And for any of my British listeners, I didn't mean it in that way. Someone's going to take that the wrong way. Damn, this thing's taking a battering. %. We'll probably kill off our crew before we actually sink her. Another large spread of torpedoes and nothing hits. She is burning. That thing is a funeral pyre. Oh, there we go. 3 hits from the underwaters on the Mushoku Tensei. You got 3 more underwaters going out from the Rudeus. Which I now have to worry about hitting my own ships. Crap. %, structure, 6. How is she still afloat? Game wants me to end this fight. I'm not letting this thing get away. Actually, main battle line. Watch your friggin' torpedoes. Let's go. We got torpedoes from everybody over here. Send them. Send them out. Surrendered due to high casualties. We didn't even sink it. That ship was worth 55,620 points. Holy crap. I've never sunk anything worth that much. This thing had to be the pride of the British Navy. $11 billion price tag. How much is my battleship? 14 billion. Oof. I'm used to losing one of my ships and the enemy getting that many points. I'm not used to taking down one enemy ship for that many points. Holy crap. Now, the one thing about this game I don't like, when you force a crew to surrender, you can't keep the ship. Because I would love to keep that thing. Yeah, it drives me up a wall that, like, a surrendered ship we can't keep. Because that would have been an amazing grab. I'd tow its ass back to Japan, repair it, and then go sit it off of Britain. We'll take a look. The British want a peace deal? No. We need to take vengeance for our lost ships. And one battle cruiser is not going to cut it. Canada would like 3 nuclear meltdowns, I'll sell you those. Gain control of Lebanon. How are we looking down here now? 74% chance because they still have a ship sitting here. And it's leaving. What's sitting in port? Nothing's sitting in port. This light cruiser's leaving. This is moving past. Anything coming towards us? No, everything's moving away. Except for this group, which is coming into port. That's moving away. This is coming towards us, a battleship. Okay, we might have a combat coming up that we should be able to easily handle. All right. Sonar Rainy. Time to head back to port. Yep, nope. They still control Southern Ireland. All right, back to Archangel. Why does it not let me send them there? Oh, we blocked. I think we might be blocked. Yep. By 2 coastal submarines. Where are you going? Are you just sitting there? They're just sitting there. All right, so it looks like we're porting up over here in the Mediterranean for now. So Josh back in the Haifa. You guys in the Beirut. And I guess Sonar Rainy in the Beirut also. Need you refueled. Actually, I need these ships refueled bad. So that works. All right, we made it back to Manta. How long is that? Go Blocks is going to be laid up for 17 months. In your Rule the Waves 3 stream, you find the US, Austria, Hungary, Japan, and Russia, and still sink more of their heavy ships. Yeah. But I mean, we have very advanced technology, but it seems like the British technology is insanely advanced compared to ours. But we did just unlock a lot of stuff. We did just unlock a lot of stuff. Mark III 16-inch guns. Yes, I need those. Largest ship you lost was 1 battleship because of an unlucky bomb hit. That's the way it usually goes. It's that RNG taking effect. What are you saying? 2 U.S. battleships and 3 heavy cruisers. All right. Rule the Waves is a game I was never really able to get the hang of, to be honest with you. I really wanted to. It's a game I wanted to learn how to play and never really got the hang, to be honest. It's too much of a spreadsheet game. 1 battleship and a destroyer. The Empress of India. 14.8-inch guns. 10 single eights, 3 triple fives, 2 triple fours, 20 double 1.5s. A lot of secondary. So we fought this class of ship before. We fought a Malaya before. And Lysanders. We fought these before too. 1940 designs already had 4 refits. 2 quad deck launchers. Let's go get it. Let's put another battleship down. Yeah, you know, if I ever see like a ship named Dominion or Rule the Waves or Britannia, those are ships you want to sink. Just for the shock. Like in real life, the shock value of losing a ship with that name is disastrous. I'm going to do our standard mixture. And I'm short a destroyer. I guess it ran off for repairs. And where's RDF say they're at? And destroyers, turn your torpedoes off, please. I think they might be running. Yeah, they're running. They don't want to... We caught them out of port. They don't want to fight. You know what? Destroyers. Let's go find them. Yeah, if we still at X-30, they are moving away at top speed. Yep, X-10, we're catching them. And now they're firing at us. Smoke up. There they are. Just don't have them sighted, which is insane. That torpedo actually almost hit me. We still can't see them. They're right here. They're right here. Oh, we did take a dud hit. I didn't even notice that. We're at X5. We should have them sighted. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's right there and we can't see it. Okay, that was pure luck. Okay, that's got to be a glitch. I was about to say, there's no way we can't see that. Come on, there's no way we can't see that. That's got to be a glitch. Yeah, we're still firing, so that's definitely a glitch. Alright, vegan diet. Give me a launch on her. Stern's turned around. Those sterns turned, damn it. Hipster. Give me a launch on her. I just want to slow him down for the main line to catch up. Actually, Hipster launcher next set. Oh, can't see her now. I wanted to send the rear. There we go. Send the rear set at her. I don't think it's the rear set's fired yet. There it goes. And they sank the vegan diet? Really? Shit. Launch those rears. There we go. Close it on a destroyer and see if we can't launch some torps at her for a good hit. We should be able to see her. We're right on top of that smoke. Not so good, Riley. It's been a fun war against the British. Fucking sail into the smoke. If that's the only way we're gonna, we should be. We're right on top of the smoke. We should be able to see her. I'm going to ram into this thing. We're ramming it. This is ridiculous. There you are. Drop some torps into this girl. All three of them hit. Nice. Alright, let's put the rest at the India. Without damn time. How the hell we're not able to spot this thing? Very modern destroyer. And those torps are going to hit the sinking destroyer. Alright, who's slowing us down? Manga is, I think. No, the child support. She's the oldest ship. Who's got the slowest speed? Everybody's got 27 knot speed except for the battleship, which is faster. So I'm going to detach the battleship. She can start moving at top speed again. She's still firing at the destroyers. Wow, she's almost taking down Love and Peace. Okay. You guys, smoke back up. What the? How long of a range she's still hitting them? Oh, come on. My 7-inchers are in range. Put the Empress down. Keep flooding her. Well, honestly, sinking that one British battle cruiser made up for the loss of that fleet. The value of that ship was amazing. I lost the only Ankh. Brand new, too. Brand new ship. No, the Ankh survived. Which one did I lose? I lost the White McDonald. The Starry Night looks kind of... The starry sky with all the shells flying is actually pretty cool looking. Ooh. The Manga and the Rudeus is taking a big hit. Let's get you out. Child support, you're going to start slowing everybody down, so let's detach you also. You didn't even fire torps off yet. Shouldn't be having such a... And the Rudeus just sank. That's a brand new light cruiser. Brand new. It just came out of dock. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh. One of these ships kill the goddamn Empress. I mean, it's totally ignoring my battleship. There we go, good hit. Well, my light cruiser is probably worth more than this battleship is. Better aim going. We're almost done with her. $253. Salvo. I was going to say the last time. I actually get a torpedo on her stern. It's going right into her wake. Both side of it. And it hit, but only for 157 points of damage. That should have taken out her rudder. Yep, rudder's down, steering's gone at least. And she's making no headway. Oh, shit. Mushoku Tensei class is having no luck. They shouldn't be flooding the way they are. They got the best flood protection there is. You gotta spin around and put your other launchers onto her. Right on top. When they drop, it's gonna be straight into the side of her. She's got no steering right now. Oh crap. And Mushoku Tensei launched a parting gift. We gotta worry about those hitting us now. And this thing is taking a friggin' beating. Another hit for 150. What the hell's going on with my torp's not doing any damage? What type of torpedo blisters they have on this thing? And there goes Mushoku Tensei. That class is not having a good time. I didn't drop the armor that much, though. I'll sacrifice armor, but not a lot of it. But they're going down to flood damage. I got the best flood protection there is, and they are flooding out like they don't have any. That's an Age of Sail broadside battle. And the Empress is just taking it. I feel I'm going to take down enough crew again to force a surrender instead of sinking it. Now it wants us to end the fight. Not happening. On everything. Burn her down. There's already a funeral pyre. You got to run up this war score. If I only take Tasmania in this war, the war would have not been worth it. Costs us a lot more than we gain. Goodbye, Empress of India. Ugh. Yeah, these have got the same armor scheme as the Konami Chidori, so they shouldn't have gone down that easily. And my destroyers, they were hitting them at long range with their mains. That was kind of amazing. And they got more victory points than we did for sinking, because 2 brand new light cruisers and 2 brand new destroyers. We only got 7,600 points out of that. They got 11,000. Pyrrhic victory. We won, but we lost. God, that sucks. I mean, it's keeping things interesting, though. Like the old machine. Yeah. Well, just like I hope there weren't two of those Queen Marys out there. So far, we've only seen the one. If they got a second one of those, I'm calling for a peace deal. I can't fight that thing again. Not yet. So those. Actually, I should stop selling stuff. We're coming up on the refit period. How's invasion looking? 97% chance, two more turns. This is leaving the region. That's leaving. That's leaving. That's leaving. All right. So what's at Melbourne? So I was down a destroyer. Where did it go off to? Huh. We've been rebuilding the fleet since the last war, and it still hasn't been rebuilt. We should have. I should have just kept making nice with the British, but them being at war in Europe and going, they were mad hat all over Africa. I think they pieced out with everybody they were at war with to fight us. Yeah, they got it. They took a peace deal with everybody. When we went to war with them, they took a peace deal with everybody. How much is Tasmania worth? I started here just because it's worth 12 billion. Western Australia's the prize at 28. Here I thought we were going to have an easy war. And they're back up to 75 ships. When we started this war, they had 50. They're building 29 more. And they got a $5 trillion GDP to my 677 billion. Oh, good God. Oh, we at least got to finish this naval invasion. I don't even want to take a guess at that, V-Man. I'd have to get a fleet over there to even find out, and I don't want to find out. We'll get there eventually, but good God. I'm thinking the same thing, Josh. I'm thinking the same thing, but I can't even keep my home fleets in ships right now, let alone send ships out to the European theater. So I really do want to take Ireland. I'll be honest. I want to take Ireland. And now everybody else is losing relations with us. Okay. Advanced hull material 1s. Good. Proof slope armor. Nice. Mark 3 16-inch guns. Even better. Yeah, mine detonators I don't care about. And we're losing transports. No, I'm not going to sell anything else now. Gotta wait till after 1945. Turn that off. Turn that off. What are we getting for small guns? Mark 4 5-inch guns. Yeah, small guns, torpedo size. Shells. Oh, what special machinery we getting? Super propellers. Don't really need. We'll have them unlocked before the refit. That goes under the nice to have but not necessary list. One more turn with 88% chance. We better fucking take it. How are things looking over here? We're going to lose El Salvador? I've lost 6,000. They've lost 13,000. But they are advancing slowly but surely. And why didn't you move into port? I hate when that happens. Did not move into port. You should have been ready to go this turn. Oh yeah, turn. Yeah, we need to turn Ireland Japanese, just so I could take a picture of that and show it to my buddies. That'll fucking really piss them off. And I see a submarine on the mission list. That's never a good sign, because I'm short destroyers right now. All right, we took Tasmania. We're not close enough to Western Australia to take it. Could go for New Zealand, which is on the other side of the fucking crease. How much is New Zealand worth? 26 billion. But I think I'd rather finish taking Australia. Actually, they have almost 200,000 men in Western Australia. I'm surprised they haven't launched an offensive into two other provinces. Sit up off of Perth. Don't tell me everybody's in for repairs in Hobart. Nope, they're in Melbourne. Okay, let's move the rest of the fleet into Melbourne. They might be ready to go. Damage 0-4. Yeah. Everybody should be ready to go in time to join the Western Australia offensive. That just ran us up to 213,000 victory points. How are we looking over here in the Med? Yeah, these guys are not leaving port anytime soon. Actually, shit, they're sending everything through to Suez. I should be forcing them to move around the fucking Horn of Africa. What the fuck am I doing? Everybody come over here and sit off of Port Said. Actually, Cyprus. Let's invade Cyprus. I'm not hiding from their sub in the Med. It was just blocking us here at Gibraltar. So I just wanted to get them back up to their home ports up here at Murmansk and Archangel. But, I mean, Cyprus is right here. Why not? I totally forgot about that because running the two different campaigns. Actually, I've got 3 different campaigns. I have a U.S. campaign just for me to have fun with going on. So, like, Cyprus isn't controlled by Britain and any of my other campaigns except this one. So I'm just going to keep flooding the Brits with naval invasions. No reason not to. I've only got 31 active ships in my fleet to their 70 something. Oh, good God. Everybody's in for repairs right now. Oh, and they went to war with China. That's going to help us. 100% chance, 5 more turns. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's going to draw away resources. Okay, wait, next turn to do another invasion. Who else hates us, right? France. We got to make nice with France. Oil discovery in Syria. Ottoman Empire, you're going to be saying hello to the U.S. very soon. 5-inch guns, advanced naval shell 3, 23-inch torpedoes. All right, looks like we got some of their transports, finally. France ignored me, bastards. Britain's attacking the Ottoman Empire. I think Britain's the U.S. in this campaign. Oh, you got oil? We're coming. It's no longer about spices. Let's see if we can't kick off this invasion of Western Australia now. There we go. And this battleship's still repairing. Six months to repair. It's in a bad port for repairs. I'll send everything else out but that battleship if we don't have enough weight for Western Australia. They're a minor ally of somebody. I'm not sure who. I have to take a look. France is laying down some new ships. Battleship, destroyer, heavy, bunch of lights. Yep. I mean, it'd be nice to control it, but we got to see who they're allied with. I mean, their fleet hasn't come out to attack us, but I don't think they're allied with us either. Spanish laying down new ships. A 98,000-ton battleship in the area now, the Revenge. And she's got 20-inch guns. Advanced bulkhead protection 3, depth charge 4. I mean, they may send her down to contest this landing. This will take 7 turns. We're not close enough. Get in there. All right. They don't have anything in the region right now, so only Ink. You done repairing? Come down here, continue the invasion. And I'll send the destroyer to help you. Or support you at least. And let's see. Who's Egypt and they're allied to the Republic of China. Egypt is allied to China. You got to be kidding me. All right, let's try and improve our relations with the French again. And how is Cyprus going? 3 more turns, and they are not contesting it. At least not yet. How much is Cyprus worth? 21 billion. So it's well worth the grab. Josh, if they were able to tame the emus and make them fight for them, I would not be invading fucking Australia right now. Reference to emu photos in the Discord. Can't sell you anything. Oh, okay, France accepted that. Plus 11. Very good. Naval invasion ended before we got back into it. Or ended the same turn we arrived. The destroyer got there in time. Battlecruiser's still on the way. How much does the battlecruiser weigh? I'm not going to have enough tonnage to reinitiate that landing. Let's move you back to Manta. Actually, we'll let you go sit off the coast of Temperico, see if we can't port strike it down. You guys are just sitting here. Destroying a light cruiser, just sitting there. Let's see if we can engage them. That done. Cruiser design. What else is coming close? Armor quality. This is before or after Limu family migrates to the U.S. 2 meeting engagements. I'm hoping one of them's not that 98,000 ton battleship. Those 20 inches will rip me apart. Especially if the British have developed them pretty far. Yeah, she's not with the Hindustan anymore. She might be down engaging us. 1 battleship, the Majestic. Okay, all my meeting engagements are out here. So the Majestic, which is a Malaya class, going up against a Fuso, Sonar Rainy, Motley Crew, Fukushima, Hayate, Amagiri, and the Drunken Grumpy, which is... I can't believe this... I got to send this destroyer back home. This is the oldest destroyer in the fleet. It's a 1925 design. All right. I wonder if she's actually going to engage. No, what? She's probably trying to run. So, what do you guys have for speed? 32. All right, destroyers, let's go. Actually, I think the battleship actually is faster than my destroyers, I do believe. Or just maybe a nod or two slower. Amagiris, what do we got? It's 6 torps on the stern. Hayati, same. Broken Grumpy, same. Shima, same. There she is. Question is she sailing away from us? Oh, and she's damaged. And she's sailing at us. Really? Drop the full. Give me some better aim. Destroyers, keep the run coming. Not muted. Yeah, it shows the, ooh. And it hit the Grumpy. Of course it hits the Grumpy. How much crew they got left with that much damage? Who are they fighting? How the hell we are? There we go. There's the aim coming back up. I was about to say we shouldn't be at 0% aim. Should be better than 16. No! They are shooting my namesake on purpose. You bastards! Pass by her stern if we can. Come on, 16s. One of you hit. Sending enough shells out where saturation of fire should do it. Two hits, one blocked. Alright, Amagiri, get ready to launch. Secondary's about to start becoming dangerous. There's some good hits there. Boom! Good torpedo strike. She's done. Only worth 7,300 points. They got 6 points for the damage they did to the Grumpy. I'll take those 7,300 points and run with it. I'm wondering if I should start going negative draft on my destroyers, try and get their speed up. It shouldn't take too long to unload out of this battle. What's going on? Okay, there we go. It's still loading. All right. There we go. Oh, this is not good. Josh, I think your ship might be going down. We got the battlecruiser Devastation, which is a Queen Mary class. That's scary. Heavy cruiser Cressy of 21,000 tons. This is going to be a lot of torpedoes. That's a lot of torpedoes. So the Queen Mary doesn't have any torpedoes, but the heavy cruiser, the Cressy's got 2 quad deck launchers and 6 underwaters. The Crescent's got 2 quintuplet deck launchers. CL Dispatch has got 2 quintuplet deck launchers plus 2 triple deck launchers. Same with the Phoebe. And Destroyers have got 2 quad launchers. Get out of this. And we got out of it. Wait, what the hell is this? Why did this pop back up? We already fought that. All right. I'm surprised we got away. All right, 96% chance. One more turn. We'd better take it. Only a 40% chance here. Let's move everybody else while the battleship's repairing. Get them in there too. Not going to help much, but it'll put us over 50%. How much longer on that repair? 3 more months on that repair. I think after we take Cyprus, if we take it next turn, I'll call for a peace treaty. It would be nice to have that peace treaty before the refit. It's already November. Yeah, I mean, as you get deeper into the game, I mean, the load times just become longer and longer. The deeper into the game you get. Like I said earlier in the stream, like shooting one episode now takes me 2 days. All right, now it's the Fuso. I feel better. So the Fuso with 5 quad 16-inch guns. The Sonar Rainy, which is pretty old now. Sonar Rainy is what, a 1925 ship? The Motley Crew is a 6,000-ton light cruiser. Last refit in 1915. But we took Cyprus. I'm going to withdraw. And we got out, yes. We now make heavy cruisers up to 21,000 tons. Very good. Run away. Run away. Everybody back to port. Now. That just brought our war score to 440,000. Peace deal. And I can't ask, I guess either they did or we asked for a peace deal. One of us asked for a peace deal. I can't interact with it right now. Let's improve relations with the French. We got a convoy here. What's this? The Josh Underwinnie. Defending against a heavy, 2 lights, and 2 destroyers. No, we're not going to take this fight. Hopefully it passes by. And we get a peace deal. Please, peace deal. Please, peace deal. Please. Yeah, but I don't have the tonnage to finish the job. France ignored us. No peace deal. That is our refit year. I wanted the war over by now. I still can't ask for a peace treaty. What the hell? Oh, because the invasion's going on. That's right. Shit. All right, we're up to 90% chance with these ships added. And where is my other battle cruiser? She's at Keelung. Where's Keelung? There we go. I forgot she was out here until that convoy defense. Let's see if we can't get her down here to help. It's 3 more turns. We might pull it off. We might just pull it off. All right, but it's 1945, so it is time for the refits. All right, ship designs. Destroyers, nuclear meltdowns. I know I have a few of these left in the fleet. How many of these we got left in the fleet? I got 3 left. Okay, so they'll get a refit because they're still serving in the battle line. They were going to get a refit. Honestly, for as scary as the British fleet is, we actually are winning the war. You got a geomagnetic storm hitting you? Really? I don't hear about that too often. Or are you just making the excuse of a century to ditch me? let's see. What can I do to you? And the guns don't fit anymore. Jesus. Oh, God. What guns do we have on her? What are those? The 5.2-inch Mark IVs. Okay, so we're going to drop you down to 4s, dual barrels. Those are not going to fit. Let's move you up 1. Should let you fit. There we go. That's an interesting looking turret. And I have not improved my launchers. They're still not armored. My launchers are still not armored. Let's go to oil 2. We got diesel. Diesel 2. That dropped a lot of weight off. 5. We got 3. Powder 2. TNT 4. Bring up the 23-inch torpedoes. Very good. Put you on oxygen. Yeah, sonar. Coincidence 5. Depth charge 4. All right. Let's increase the length on these 4s. And 4-weight's horrible. 4-weight is horrible. Can I move these stacks back a little bit? There we go. Roll still sucks, but 4-weight's a little bit better. I can't believe these things are still serving in the battle line. Supposed to hit you about... All right, it's already after 10. And we have a solar storm going on right now? Okay. I didn't even see that in the news. They usually put that in the news. Yeah, if you lived in an area without light pollution, you would be able to. Too much light pollution in the city area. All right, that's done. Even the load screens on these refits take forever now. It's one of the reasons I cut the refits out of the main campaign video is the video alone would be 2 hours long just on refits. It's just a video on its own. Damn, be able to see in Indiana too. Damn. I don't think the game likes what I did. There we go. All right, next up, ice cream. I think we got one of these left in the fleet. We got exactly one left. It's still serving, so it gets another refit. This was not a good design. All right, let me take a look at that. Huh. Okay. Surprised I did not see that in the news. And there it is. The game just crashed. Oh, nope. It just saved itself. I just had the spinning wheel of death and it said no response and then it came back. All right. All right, we're now 7 tons overweight because of the guns. So they now have full encasements. Drop that weight off well too. You still using geared turbines? Jumped up to diesel 2. 1 ton overweight now. I'm going to do something to save weight on her. Let's get rid of the mine layer. You don't need that. That's a lot heavier than the diesel 2. All right. Drop some range off of you. There we go. We don't need all that range. 20,000 kilometers, more than enough. Sonar. 1888 of 1900. What about one more knot of speed? Can we? No, that's way too heavy. Roll with it. Oh, I know I don't need Barbat 5. I know I don't. So I'm not carrying picric acid on these things anymore. I can't even use it anymore. I don't think I've ever had a single destroyer of mine ever flash off. And spinning wheel of death. Yay. Okay, there we go. Whew. We may not make it through the refits. I'm not sure. The game does not like what I'm doing right now. Let me, you know, it's been raining all day, but I'm gonna look out my window. Maybe the clouds have cleared up. Nope. Still cloudy as hell, so I ain't gonna see shit. Honestly, the rate these load screens are going, we might just get through the refits and then end this. I don't know. This is gonna take forever. All right. Frankenstein's Monsters. Do I have any of these left? I still have all 5 of the ones I originally ordered live. That's amazing. Okay. No wonder they're selling so popular. They're a popular design. They sell pretty good. My DDs are no longer cheap and disposable. They are anything but. If you look at my Italian campaign, I think my new destroyers are like $3 billion a piece. I hate this design. I really hate this design. It looks horrible. Well, in the Italian campaign, the new destroyer is only $1 billion cheaper than the new light cruiser. Is that turret not going to fit now? Still central line, okay. Right. Well, you're still using gear turbines also. Diesel 2s. Actually, what is my flash fire chance? Since you brought that up. %0.9%. That's about to change with that 0.2%. Okay. So yeah, it's oh, and I didn't even put barbettes on this one. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. These torpedoes, 100 tons overweight, but we'll fix that. Huh. What has got her so overweight? Probably the quarters. Let's bring them down to standard. All right, 84 tons overweight. She's Krupp 5, which is the best I can do right now. What we can do, give them reduced ammo. Nope, that didn't help much. Hank, how we doing? 90 tons overweight. Take off the minesweeper. That only reduced us by 10 tons, really? Alright, so... And we took off armor from the fore belt, aft belt. Main belt. Alright, 48 tons overweight. $30 tons overweight. Actually, we can go down to auxiliary 1. Run you back up to shaft 3. There we go. 25 tons under. Belt back up. Get that deck back up. There we go. Actually, swing the deck down to 0.6 and get the length on these 4s increased. $2,189 to 2,200. I'll roll with it. Actually, it reduced weight. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, Ink, your ship has fought. It finished construction and has fought. We're actually just doing the next refits, so... Willem, shh. He doesn't need to know that. I mean, doesn't work always suck anyway? No, the Go Blocks is alive. The Go Blocks made it out of that battle. I don't know what you're talking about, Josh. Oh, wait, I misread that. No, the Go Blocks got the shit beat out of it. $107,000-ton battleship, and it walks out with what, 2 or 3% structure it had left? Yeah, I mean, the Go Blocks was nothing but floating girders held together by duct tape and prayers. And the rest of the fleet was sunk around her. All right, now the hipsters get a refit. Oh, yeah. I think it was in for like 13 months of repairs. It's still repairing. It's not even done yet. It's been in repairs for over a year. I like the way this ship looks. Not as many torpedoes as most, but I like the way it looks. Let's give you oil. Oh, gotta hit the wrench button first. Hey, Cup, how we doing this evening? All right, refit. We automatically go overweight because of the new guns. Let's go to oil 2. Drop us underweight. Diesel 2. What's our flash fire chance? 1.4%, but that's going to change here in a second with the 2 powder and TNT 4. 0.3% chance. Let's drop it to barbette 4. That only dropped 1 ton of weight off. 0.5. Barbette 1. 1% chance with barbette 1, so that gives us plenty of weight to play with. So 23-inch torpedoes. Oxygen. Yeah, coincidence 5, hydro 3. Let's put the sonar on you. 50 tons. Let's add some armor onto that belt. That's as big as we can go. 0.9. F deck. Get that 4 weight down a little bit more. Can I get you up to 37? 37 will put us 10 tons overweight. So where am I taking that out of? We haven't seen... I know we're starting to see submarines, but we're not seeing too many of them. So we're dropping to depth charge 2. There we go. I get you up to 38. That's 52 tons over. Okay. A little more range. 34 tons over. Let's just increase the length on these 5-inchers then. There we go. 8% length increase. We'll roll with it. Rum and Coke's nice. I should be drinking rum and Coke while I'm doing this game, to be honest with you. They were unnaturally accurate, Hank. Yeah, Hank, those Devil CAs still exist. Sailor Jerry. All right. I always prefer Montgay, but that's what my grandfather drank, and he's the one who turned me on to it. So we went from Lucifer to politicians. Yeah, honestly, I would think Lucifer's more trustworthy than a politician anyway, so. Yeah, no, I can't do, like, for all the whiskey I drink, I can't do rum straight. I gotta mix it with Coke. But for me, like, rum and Coke is more, beachside drink. Yeah, I only drink it on the rocks when it's hot out. Canadian Club and Coke. Oh, oh. All right, time for a new destroyer. Admiral Gruntpaw is drug free except for nicotine and caffeine. Pepsi gives you stomach problems and Coke can remove corrosion from batteries. Ain't no either. Yeah. But all the worst things for you taste the best. No, go ahead for it, A Cup. Throw a link to your store on my Discord. All right, new destroyer. Let's get that rolled down. Experimental destroyers up to 37. What's the difference between modern 3 and experimental? 115 hull form, 50 stability, 700 surface visibility, 3100 surface, 91 hull form, 59 stability, 60 float, 60 resistance. Less float, less resistance. It's got the better hull form. Let's go with the experimental. And it doesn't have that crappy ass deck design. Okay. Yep, there's a link. Go and join. Yeah, I'm a Dr. Pepper and a Mountain Dew guy, honestly. All right, how much tonnage can we put on you? 3,500 tons. Nice. And what are we going to call this class? Oh, good. I just saw you pop up. Perfect. You know what? We'll call this one the A-Cup class. And she gets 39.5 on her hull, so let's give her 40. Max range, max of quarters. Let's throw in the systems. Then build us around the propulsion system. And there's Will with the dad joke. Someone had to bring one out. All right, Modern Tower 7. Funnel. Large angled funnel. Dual Gun Tower 3. That's fucking huge. And it's not going to fit. Dual Gun Tower 2? No. There we go. Tower 1 will fit. Let's drop you back to here. Need to get that 4 weight down. That tower does weigh a lot. What does this tower weigh? 120 tons. All right, torpedoes, quintuplets. Guns. 5 inches going to fit on her? Yes. 3,082, 3,500. Okay. Go with Crip 5. Oh, hey, come. Thanks for becoming a member. What's our flash fire chance? Wait, I got to change the ammo first. 2 TNT. You know, I can still put Pickwick on these, but I'm not going to. I just don't want Pickwick on my ships anymore. 1.9% chance of flash fire, so no bar. We don't need a barbette actually, because we're not rocking any barbettes. Triple bottom, bulkheads, anti-flood 3. All right, 2 tons overweight so far. And Hank, thank you for becoming a member also. Want to reload. 23-inch torpedoes, oxygen. No, go with standard loadout. Getting coincidence 5, sonar 1, RDF, death charge 4. All right. So take you down to standard quarters. 95 tons overweight. Drop the range. 20,000 kilometers is still excellent range. 186 tons overweight. I think we have to change that main front tower. That's 154 right there. 138. $103 tons overweight now. How much armor is on these? They only got 6 inches of armor on them. They don't need that much. Take these down to 3. All right, 70 tons overweight. Now you're working function paid member of society again. I mean, I could. No, I can't. Actually, I can. I don't even think it could see past the gun. Barely, just barely could see past that gun. Okay. 26 tons overweight. So we drop the quintuples to quads. There we go. Just a little bit under now. Add on to main. Oh, gotta increase the length on these fives. That always takes a lot of weight. My destroyers are slow enough as it is. Even dropping the one knot off, I'm not crazy about that idea. $3,499 to 3,500. Hank, what do you think? A cup. Sorry, A cup. What do you think? I'm running bow torps on some of my destroyers, and I'm not really liking the spreads I'm getting out of that. To be honest with you, man, I'm not liking the spreads. You have enough room to say hell yeah? Okay. All right, we'll build 5 of these. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? Now, the long load screen while the game decides if it likes my design or not. Well, clue to have white Russians, but didn't buy cream, and your cream at home was foul. I mean, rum and cokes. I mean, that's what A Cup's drinking tonight, so. There we go. 5 of these. Only 669 million each. That's actually not bad. All right, we need zombie names for all of this. So, DR. Okay, we got the brains. The R. Oh, you know what? Since we're doing this, the next class of destroyers has to be the Ash Williams class. I guess we can go for. We have an R. We might as well go for an There we go. That's got it covered. Only a 9-month build time. Okay. But that's going to quickly jump up as the other ships get designed. Send these to Yokosuka. All right. Now, light cruisers. Axis Sallies. Do I even have any left? No, they're all gone. They have all been sunk. So we can delete that design. All right. More DACA. I think those might all be gone too. Nope. We got 2 of them left. We got 2 more DACAs left. All right. I really happen to like this design too. You know, except for the fact the gun barrels are poking through the depth charges back there. Oh yeah, go blocks. Your battleship barely made it out of a battle. It's being held to. It was a bunch of girders being held together by duct tape and prayers. It's been in repairs for 13 months. Okay, that put us overweight just hitting the refit button. We'll drop that down. Oil 2. You're still using geared turbines also. Diesel 2. There we go. 10,082. 5. What's our flash fire chance? 1.6%. That's about to change. 0.1% chance of flash fire with barbet 5. What is it with barbet 1? 0.8% chance. Perfect. Hull, reinforce 2, flood 3, citadel 5. Just gave you the better. There, give you the hydroelectric turrets. That'll put us overweight. 23-inch torpedoes, oxygen. Let's drop that back down. Electrical 2, it's still overweight. $30,000-kilometer range. We really don't need that. 26. There we go. Let's up that main belt. 9,998 to 10,000. I'd say she's still good to go. Yeah, I think she still has like 4 months to go on repairs. But she's in a port where I think she's like double or triple the size to port capacity just for that one ship. honestly, the middle designs really drive me up. Like, it takes so long to get away from those damn armored cruisers, and I hate those frigging hulls with a passion. I'm just sick of seeing them because every nation's got the same hulls when it comes to the armored cruisers. All right, she's done. Oh yeah, it had all the fish it could eat go blocks, and then some. Like if you go back to the start of the stream real fast to like the first, I think it's in the first half hour, 40 minutes is when that battle takes place. Oof. Oh no no no, she smells like that because Winnie was on board. My apologies. They had to use her to plug some of the holes. Right, Yanderis. I think I got one or two of these left. I got three of them left. Okay. None of the Mushoku Tensei survived. Those were all gone. They I'm sure she probably escaped on her own and made it back to the harem ship. All right. What are we going to get out of you? Immediately overweight because we're still using geared turbines. Put you in diesel 2. 2. And we're not going to have much of an explosion chance, so we'll bring it down to barbette 1. Yep, 2.1% chance of a flash fire with the barbette 1. That's fine. We don't even have a citadel on this ship. Why are you so overweight? That should have dropped you down a bit more. I don't think so, A Cup. We'll see. We'll see. 208% engine efficiency, so we can drop a funnel. There we go. How's our center of gravity look? A lot of aft weight. Well, my Citadel's all the way aft, but we still have a 4-weight offset. Okay. How is that badly placed? There we go. All right, 10,350, 10,589. Let's up the torpedo size to 23s. Give her some oxygen. Sonar 1. Can I get the hydroelectric turrets on? Yes, we can. 10,574, 10,589. Give her a little more belt armor. 585, 589. I think that's all we can do to her. Just for that A cup, she's going to Alaska. I'll put her in the North Pacific. She can try to be a crabber. Well, you know what? I don't think we'll still be at war with the Brits by the time these ships are built. Because by the time we finish designing everything and building everything, it's probably going to be like a year before they're out of dock. Then again, we can't do the refits until the war's finished because everybody's in the water right now, and I can't afford to take anybody out of the water. And I need to get those done quickly between wars because France is angling for a war with us, which I don't understand why, but they are. By the time all the refits and new ships in, I'll probably be a third war with the Brits. Yeah. Actually, this is the third war with the Brits. This is our third war with them. So it'll be the fourth war. But who knows? Maybe we'll pick a fight with somebody that they actually hate and they'll like us for it. Who knows? Because they're at war with the Chinese right now. And the Chinese have also been pressuring us for another war while they're at war with the Great Britain. So peace out with the Brits. Go back to war with China. Little tag team action. Yeah, so Mushoku Tensei's, I don't think I have any of those left. No, the Roxy. She finished. I got one Mushoku Tensei left. The Roxy, because she was still building. And she's still sitting at Yokosuka. I totally forgot about her. Poor Roxy. I forgot about Roxy. Next Brit War, Southern Ireland must be free. That's if I have enough tonnage in the Atlantic. We got to rebuild the Pacific fleets before anything else. This is true, Will. They did pull out of 4 of the wars to fight us. Yeah, I think that's more because they were fighting over Africa, which is not important, and we're right next to India, and like we've taken over Australia, so like we're taking over like their big money provinces. Nothing in Africa is worth what we've taken from them. right, immediately went overweight. Hitting the refit button is automatically sending everybody overweight when it usually drops weight. All right, that just brought us down a lot in weight. There we go. No Citadel on this one. I guess. Range torpedoes. You go from electric to oxygen. Reload. Hydroelectric turrets. Powder. TNT. Drive down to Barbette 1. Yeah, only 2% chance of flash fire. That's fine. 11,085. Sonar 1. Charge 4. And let's run up the main. That's right. This whole design does not have a lot of armor. That's why Mushoko's did not survive long. This whole design does not get a lot of armor. I get another knot of speed out of you. No, I cannot. All right. Just up the armor then. $11,541 of $11,542. We'll roll with it. No, they rushed them into the Pacific, not before the war started. They rushed them in as the war started. Because all their ships are a lot more modern than mine. And I have very advanced technology, and they are way more modern than we are. I really do have to do a English playthrough in this campaign, in this game. All right, now for a new light cruiser. All right, I need a light cruiser name. No. This one's got to be named after another anime. We're playing as Japan. It's got to be a meme name. It's got to be an anime. Sailor Moon. Oh god, I got 2 votes for Sailor Moon. You gonna make me name a cruiser Sailor Moon? Three votes. It's 3-2 on that one. I could do an executive override, but I did ask for a name. Hey, you know, it's basically the first one that went big in the States. Of course you do, Hank. Of course you do. Come on, load in, load in. Let's go. All right, new light cruiser. What do we got? Yeah, modern light cruiser 3 goes up to 14.9. Light cruiser 2, whole form, 75 stability, 65 float. I don't know. Light cruiser 2 seems to be a better hull than 3. This one's got less visibility. We'll go with the cruiser 3 hull. Run our weight all the way up. Let's run the beam all the way up too. So we can cheat on the weight a little bit. That'll give us 15,777. Max to range, max to quarters. Let's throw in the power system. And this hull only gets 30 knots. Light Cruiser 2 gets 36 knots. But this one does give me more deadweight tonnage. All right, guys, make up your name. Make up your minds. Is it going to be Sailor Moon, Gundam? I do happen to like Robotech. Cowboy Bebop, I always thought that was overrated. That's blasphemy. I mean, to each their own. Like I said, I always thought that anime was overrated. All right, I need a final answer. What are we calling it? All right, Sailor Moon it is. Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, God. I'm cringing just typing that in. All right. That's a compact tower. Uh-huh. That's not even going to fit on the dam. Can I get you to sit on there? No, I cannot. Holy shit. That one funnel gives us 158% engine efficiency. All right, barbettes. Barbettes for medium guns, 2. Both ends. Main guns, dual 7s. Side. That's not going to sit there, huh? Now it'll work. No, really. Up. I have to offset you to make you sit? Oh. Really? Never mind. I guess only 2 batteries rear. I doubt we're going to fit quintuples on her wings. No. Up. Maybe. Going to be halfway off the deck, but they'll sit. All right. We're getting somewhere. 5. Tuxedo mask. DuckTales is not an anime, V-Man. DuckTales, woohoo. Yeah, it's stuck in my head right now. Thank you. Friggin' thank you. It's now stuck in my head. All these years later, I can still remember that damn song. We're going to have plenty of weight to play with. Nope, those quintuples are not going to fit with the larger tubes. All right. Figure that out in a second. Get coincidence 5. Center 1. RDF. Depth charge 4. Give me mines. Yep, plenty of room. All right, torpedoes. Let's go back to torpedoes. Put you there. You there. You there. And give them the increased complement. There we go. Speed Racer. I haven't thought of that in a long time. Voltron. Oh, now that I think about it, we got to name a series of ships Pirates of Dark Water. Anybody else remember that one? That's one of my favorite cartoons. Hey, this is one of the best offsets I've ever had. 15%? That's nothing compared to some of the ships I've designed. How much can I put on you? Up to 4. Sailor Moon power. Oh, God. I'm already getting naming it that. Okay, we go up to 4.8 on this hull instead of 3.8. %2 off weight on the 4. We got a few tons to play with. 13, I got nothing. There we go. 2% off weight. And let's increase the size of the gun caliber. All right, 7.5-inch guns. 15,741 to 15,777. A little more on the main deck. Not too much. That looks like all we can do to her. 15,767 to 15,777. $2 billion price tag. Only 2% 4-weight, 11 and 13% pitch. This is probably one of the most stable ships we've designed. Length of guns on secondaries, I increased length, not on main batteries. This becomes the best cruiser you have. I will have died inside and consigned the world to darkness. And you know what? I'm building 3 of these things because we lost so many light cruisers in the previous 2 wars. I got to build a bunch of light cruisers at the same time. So we're building 3 of these at once at $2 billion each. I know I'm dying inside, Hank. I am dying inside right now. The laughter is just the insanity bubbling through. You guys know way too much about Sailor Moon. I'm saying this right now. I'm saying this right now. You all know way too much about Sailor Moon. And Hank types it up as I'm saying it. All right, let's build 3 of these. 16-month build time. Send them to Yokosuka. All right, we have Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, and Venus. Well, shit, here in New York, I think it was on Channel 11 in the mornings on the weekends. I don't think the Sci-Fi Channel existed yet. No, it didn't. I mean, this is before cable TV. All right, heavy cruiser refits. What do we have? What's our oldest ones? I don't think dependents. What do we got here? All right, we got one dependent left in the fleet, and so it gets another refit. Yeah, it was actually sci-fi, not the FY stuff. Ah, in a barbetted ship. My fleet is aging. My fleet is aging. No kerosene. The next one's going to be called the Sailor Kerosene because you're so into it. Is there anything we could do to this hull? And, keep this ancient design in the water a little bit longer. Or actually, a lot longer. I think she's got another 15 years of service ahead of her. She doesn't sink. I did give her diesels. Let's give her diesel 2, oil 2. Change this ammo up. Flash fire 0.9, so we'll just drop the bar bet down to 1. Hydroelectric turrets. Semi-auto reload. Go from electric to oxygen. 23-inch torpedoes. Oh, I'm going to have to move that launcher. Stereoscopic 5. Be right with you, buddy. Be right with you. Sonar 1. Let's move those torps. Quad launchers on here, so we'll just put this one right there. All right. I'm going to hold here for a second. My husky just came to get me. Probably needs to go out back. I'll be right back. Never mind. He was sitting here whining because he wanted a biscuit. Okay. All right, we got a few tons to play with here. Gonna get you up to... No, you're gonna stick at 20 knots. Give you more range. Yes. Let's give you some more armor because you're gonna be around a while longer. You're gonna need it. As far as heavy cruisers go, she's got like no armor. Okay. 236% engine efficiency. Damn. No. The only reason anybody deals with cable companies anymore is for the internet, and that's about it. The only thing on television anymore is brainless celebrities pushing activist political messages. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There's way too many streaming channels out there now. They're actually killing each other. All those channels were doing better when they were licensing out to like Netflix and Amazon Prime instead of doing it on their own. But you know what, Hank? They all have millions of followers who think they are gods walking, and they will listen to anything they have to say. I mean, look at Taylor Swift fans, for Christ's sake. Yeah, the only streaming service I have anymore is Amazon. And that's just because I have Amazon Prime, so. No, insufferable is not too superlative of a word. All right. Ship designs, heavy cruisers. That was a dependent. Do we have any baby mamas left? We got 2 baby mamas left. Everything, a lot of stuff is remakes of something older, and the remakes are fucking horrible. The originals are so much better. Never used Tubi. Wah wah kerosene. A Blade Runner series? No, thank you. I only put one set of wing torpedoes on this? Really? Let's go into the refit and see what doesn't fit anymore. Probably all the secondaries. Yep, all the secondaries don't fit it. That is a weird fucking turret. So all the 5-inchers have got to go. I'll say don't tell me the 2-inchers are too big, but let's go to 4-inch single barrels. No, those weird ass turrets are not going to fit. 3-inch single barrels. Oh wait, I can get them up on. There we go. Get them up here. Can't put the 5s or 4s up there, but the 3s will definitely fit. There we go. Let's hit another launcher. Quad rear. Let's put a quad forward. Puts us overweight, but we'll deal with that. Still using geared turbines. Time to give her some diesel power. 2. TNT 4. We already know with this ammo setup, there's like no flash fire chance. So we'll go down to barbette 1. Torpedoes. Oxygen. Quite a bit overweight. So, drop our range down. 110 tons overweight. There we go. Did I take armor off for turrets? I did. As a heavy cruiser, she's really not well armored as it is. You know, let's drop her down to Citadel 2. Oh, wait, I can't. Shit. Let's remove the Citadel. There we go. Flash fire's like 3.5 now because of that. Actually, let's remove these launchers, put the Citadel back. I'm not happy with the heavy cruiser not having a Citadel. All right, there we go. Taking those launchers off saved us the weight. Now we can go to standard and try to put them back on again. Standard loadout. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Increase now. See, increased loadout's putting us overweight. So standard torpedo loadout. And bring our armor back up. $16,499 to $16,500. We basically used every pound that we could. I'll go with it. I didn't even watch the Lord of the Rings series. Did not even watch it. Oh, you went and watched it? Yeah, I should pull those guns in, but I think it's fine the way it is. The newer classes will be like the newer the designs get, the tighter the guns and towers are. These refits are taking forever. What time did we start them at? Like 10:30? It's after midnight. We're not even done with the heavy cruisers. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing with this game. The later the date, the longer the load times. There we go. Yeah, any schematics, like old schematics, if I don't have any of that ship left in service, it gets deleted. Right. Now the manga, I should have two of these. Yes, I do. So like, see, well, like this design, the turrets are tighter in. So the newer they get, the tighter the design does get for my ships. No, but Betty White's still in the water, Josh. She's still kicking. She's still kicking. All right. What can we do to you? Go to oil 2, diesel 2. A little bit of barbettes, 23-inch torpedoes. 2. Reload. Sonar 1. Ooh, we actually got quite a bit done with her. She's got 35 knots of speed. She's actually the same speed as a series of destroyers that were designed the same time as her. Engine efficiency is horrible, though. Actually, what are... Yeah, let's increase the length on these 2s. How much belt can I get on her? The 8-inch belt's fine. Let's throw some on the main deck. There we go. 10,508, 16,508 to 16,518. I think she's good to go. Yeah, I didn't know it ran on a single core. Yeah, they could optimize this a lot better. I like the way this ship looks. I really do. Oh yeah, this game didn't have a campaign for years. But if I remember correctly, the original studio gave it over to another studio who really fucked it up and they took it back. Because this is the same developer as the Ultimate General series. And they put, they put everything into working on that game, handed this game to another developer, and they just screwed the pooch, and they had to take it back and fix it. All right, new heavy cruiser. I'm now out of coffee. Shit. All right, while this is taking forever to load, I need to go grab my whiskey glass. I'll be right back. All right, no more coffee to mix the Tully with, so it's time to go over to something different. I still got some Stranahan left. I'll finish that off. All right, what are we going to go with here? Modern Heavy Cruiser 4. What do you look like? Okay. All right, we can build heavy cruisers over 20,000 tons, but we don't have a hull form for that. So I guess heavy cruiser 4 hull. So the last one, we're starting to name the heavy cruisers after mangas. The last one was the Berserk. I need a manga name for this one. I could put torpedoes in. You're saying these are torpedo slots? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Secondary. Each fucking tower. You sitting there? Yes, you are. So I want to bring you forward to here. Up and surround that. Back just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I was able to. Okay. Just don't go bigger than quad launchers. All right. But main guns first. We'll go with the 11s. Quad barrel. Because we can. Not going to fit with that tower. Go. Actually, these are Mark IV, so that's got a full spin. This one doesn't, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull her out far enough to get a full spin on her anyway. Actually, can I get quad barrels for... Let's rotate you. Oh, no, it says you'll sit right there. Let's give her 2-inch quads. They're just for beating back torpedo boats. Really? Oh, God. Josh, I know you just copy and pasted that from Google, so I'm not even going to try and spell that out. They do look too big for the hull, but why not? Why not? I'm going to have to strip armor from those turrets. Oh, wait, I didn't increase the beam. And her weight. All the way up. I kind of fucked up from the start. It's not going to be 16 torps per side. It's going to be 24 per side. Move you back. I did not mean to select that. Get out of the way real fast. This is definitely a mean ship. God. What have I done? And I'm still sober. We're still overweight. We are still overweight. We're going to drop the quads off. We're going to drop the quads. They're going to go down to dual barrels. Yeah, we're going to drop this from quads. That's where a lot of the weight's coming from. Actually, I think a lot of the weight's coming from the torpedoes right now. 138 tons per launcher. Mark 4. These are Mark 4. So let's go down to duals. We're still way overweight. All right, getting there, getting there. How much armor do I have on these? They do not need 15 inches of armor. What are you firing at? What is your pen? Yeah. We can drop you down to 5, actually. Our bet's the same. All right, we're getting there now. Citadel, let's drop you to Citadel 3. Almost there. I want to drop the anti-torp down, but fighting the British, we need all the torp protection we can get. Auxiliary 3. There we go. There we go. Back underweight. Dual guns. And she definitely needs to increase complement of torpedoes. That put us overweight. And she has like no armor. This is a glass cannon. What am I taking off? Grumpy wasn't even drunk. Honestly, it's, believe it or not, that's actually the really old school way of naming titles. If you look at older books, like modern titles in English are like, you know, not even a sentence long. Original titles for books could be almost a paragraph long. So it's more traditional style of naming things. That engine efficiency, I need. I can't strip anything else off of this thing. I I don't want to go down to 10s. We're fighting stuff where I don't want to go down to 10s on her. What do I strip? Don't want to drop the range anymore because she has about the same range as everything else. I could drop the torpedoes down to 22s. That saved me a little weight. This actually hasn't been too bad to build on. My weight is dead center right now. I don't really want to move it around. This is the best funnel I can put on it. Yeah, we're not fighting anything. 8s are basically good for taking down destroyers and light cruisers. We're fighting stuff that's pretty fucking dangerous right now. I think the dangerous fleet's the British. I don't think anybody else has a fleet like that. I don't want to remove the Citadel completely. We need a Citadel. Shit. I think I go down to the 10s. We go down to the 10s. How much does this turret weigh? 195 tons. All right. What are we piercing? Actually, I could probably take you down to the same size. Take you down to 5. Same with the bar. Oh, 5 on that turret was fine. Perfect. Too much main belt. I didn't put a barbette on her. It's our flash fire. 4% chance, that's fine. 19,691, 19,695. No, you're seeing things, Hank. Well, because I had already stripped the armor off the 11s, so I just had to strip it off the 10s also. All right. What are we naming this thing? Rolling. No, Josh. Yeah, no. Valhalla Penis Mansion. Someone will definitely report my channel for that one. Yeah, you know, well, I have to go with V-Man on this one. Josh, someone will definitely report me for that one. For all the bullshit names we put on here. There we go. I feel for all the torpedoes on this thing, I still kind of feel a little underwhelmed by it. Oh no, I'm naming these all after you guys because you're all to blame for this design as much as I am. You know, it would be nice if you had the ability to like say, "Hey, just fire your torpedoes in this direction." You know, just hit a button and launch all your torpedoes. I would have a better chance of hitting that way. You know, when you see them out there in that smoke screen and your ships won't launch because they don't have a target launch, fuck a target launch. Just launch them all in one direction. Something will hit. I don't need every torpedo tube on the one ship firing at one ship. I want a nice spread to hit a bunch of stuff. Ugh. And going from Tullymore doing coffee to Stranahan, that is not a good choice. Oh. I mean, especially on this heavy cruiser design, I'd love to fire those off separately. All right, let's get one of these under construction. Only 2.5 billion. That's really not bad. It's only 500 million more than a manga. All right, battle cruisers. Sonar Rainey is somehow still alive, and we designed her in 1920. Hank, look at the price of my ships in the Italian campaign. To me, this is cheap right now. I mean, Sonar Rainey's under a billion. That's how old the stamp thing is. I mean, when you look at the next class of ship up, that's a whole $1 billion extra on the cost of that one ship. I mean, if we could take enough, if I could strip enough weight off of her, I'd add another turret. It's not what is essentially a slightly dangerous floating reef. This is actually the most dangerous battle cruiser in the water right now, just because of the crew. All right, what are we going to do to you? Yeah, like I said, all my early designs, that gun's not going to fit anymore. So that rear tower's got to change. So this is going to get moved forward. That was a barbette tower. I just got one of the casemates. What do we got there? 8 inchers. All right, secondary towers. Rear tower 7. I normally don't put new rear towers on it. No, that's not gonna. Nope. All right. What do we have that does not have a barbette? So I'm going to put a separate barbette on. Rear tower 7. You go there. What size barbette? Tall superimposed barbette. Let's go to very tall. How does that put us over weight? I may end up ditching a funnel because we have 217% engine efficiency. We already have a heavy 4-weight offset. I got to actually bring the main guns back. And she still has a full 360 spin. There we go. 4 weights down to 12%. Still using geared turbines, so let's go to diesel 2. 2. Still overweight. Yep. Go to Crip 5 armor. There we go. Underweight. Powder 2. TNT 4. Torpedoes. There we go. That's what I want to see. Just increase the length of these barbettes. Or casemates. $32,803 or $32,824. I mean, for what she does, what she's designed to do, I think that's 7-month refit because I had to change the towers. Oh. And the 15s are still only Mark III. Oh, I did not give her oxygens. Okay, thank you. That put us overweight. All right, let's decrease the length of the 8 inchers. All right, there we go. Sonar Rainy, you get to live another day. Not the oldest ship in the fleet, but it's getting pretty. It's close. And the forever save screen. Uh, yeah, I think she's from the refit after the Betty White. No, it's not going to get replaced because that line of ships is finished. They only get like a number 2, number 3 if they're from the same set of ships. Unless it's a ship named after one of you guys, then it gets a second number. So I should have seen that one coming. So, Hank, did you get your hyperventilation under control since I moved those main guns back? All right, have a good evening, Hank. Happy hangovers. All right. Well, Dwight McDonald has been sunk, so that design gets deleted. Then we have the only Yank. Oh, nope, the Josh under Winnie. So you get another refit. I think this might actually be one of my more heavy. This is one of my more heavily gunned ships too. I don't know. We're looking to strip some weight from her. She's dead even on. That's probably going to put her overweight with the new guns. Yep. 4 tons overweight now. Okay, that's no big deal. She now gets oil 2. Diesel 2. It's funny. I like this ship is not that old, but she's already really outclassed, which is the scary part. And we don't even have a citadel on this thing. Damn. I may add more torpedo launchers. Stereoscopic 5. Sonar 1. Can I add one more? What do I have on you? I have quintuples there. Oh, wait, I couldn't put anything here because of this turret. That's right. Can I get you up to 31 knots? I cannot. If I add a lower citadel, that puts you overweight. Two's already increased. Let's increase to 14s then in caliber. So 14.4s now. So 46,025 or 46,060. We'll roll with it. Holy crap, it's now hitting 1 a.m. and we're just getting the battle cruisers done. Jeez. Friggin' load screens. You know what's funny is I re-downloaded Skyrim because I hadn't played it in a while. And I haven't modded the hell out, and it loads a lot better than this game does. You know, I was going to say, like, at midnight, I was going to say, yeah, watch, it's going to be like 2 a.m. by the time we're done with this. And that looks like what it's going to be. Because we have quite a few battleships to refit, too. But I want to end the war with Britain this stream. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. I may. We'll see. We'll see. I'm wide awake then. Not going to the bar after this, so. I'll try. You got to tell that to the Brits. They love handing out those fish and chips of theirs. You know, I would really love to play as Ireland in this game, just to stick it to the Brits. All right, Josh under Winnie is finished. Now the only Yank gets a refit. Once the war ends and we get everybody into dock, this is going to take forever to get these refits done. Yeah, they close at 4 a.m. There are some after hours joints, but you got to know where they are and who runs them in order to get in. I used to know a few when I was a bouncer on the nightclub scene, but I haven't done that in years. I really don't know who's doing what anymore. There's never enough dock space, Josh. There's never enough. In this game, you never have enough dock space. Unless you're the United States and start, and you have that massive economy, you never have enough dock space. All right, what are we doing to you? You got cramped quarters. Oh. Oil 2. Diesel 2. What guns do we have on you? You got 14-inch Mark 3s. Well, I think we're going to ditch the barbette. No, flash fire chance at 7.7, but we're still using this ammo. 1.4. Let's drop the barbette down to 4. 2% chance. Let's drop the barbette 1. What is that? 5% chance. That's 5%. Okay. Torpedoes to 23s. Give them oxygen. Hydroelectric turrets. Stereoscopic 5. Sonar 1. All right, we got some room to play with here. Let's get our quarters up to standard. Actually, let's go spacious. That's put us overweight. 45,533. Armor, especially on the main deck. She was taking she took a lot of lobbing fire in her last battle. Main deck's got to get armored. There we go. Four-way to 5%. Pitch and rolls at 8 and 6 respectively with 191% engine efficiency. I think she's good. That's if I even remember to put them in for a refit after the war's over. As much as I want to do it right now, we can't afford to do it. These things will be out for months. Oh, they'll go for a piece. We've already taken a lot from them. They'll go for the piece. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. I did not like this Stranahan's. Well, I like the one. I didn't like this one. This flavor never really grew on me, but I bought the bottle. I'm going to drink the damn bottle. You ever get Stranahan's? The blue label? Pretty good. Gold label? Not so much. Or the yellow label. I'm going to call that gold label. Yeah, the game really does. There we go. I was about to say, the game really doesn't like this design. All right. New battle cruiser. Come on. You can do it. Or maybe you can't. There we go. All right, battle cruiser. What's the biggest we can go? Modern battle cruiser 1. Large cruiser 35,000. Battle cruiser 57.5. Modern battle cruiser 1 is 51,000. Modernized battle cruiser is 57.5. This one's got a better hull form though. 35 knots of speed. 30 knots of speed. I want the extra tonnage. I always want the extra deadweight tonnage. Because and that's still a barbette. Shit. As much as I want the extra tonnage, we're spending that in barbettes. All right, Modern Battle Cruiser 1 it is. No more fucking barbettes. Max out the beam. And she gets 35 knots. Max out the tonnage. We only get 54,002 tons out of her, okay. All right. 2, diesel 2, 4, rudder, electro-hydraulic steering. Okay, now we can build around that. And somebody think of a name for this. Oh, we're getting into the pagoda towers, which is still alive in Modern Tower 2, so we're going into the pagodas. I was wondering when we're going to start seeing them. Someone's got to explain to me one of these days what the hell is the point of the pagoda towers. Someone's really got to explain that to me. All right, we're going to have to put 2 funnels on. William the Bastard. If we're playing as England, yeah. Still forward weighted. Pagoda. These towers are heavy. 1,260 tons. How much is this? 1,620. That's way heavier than that tower. Let me. What's the difference between these two? Not much. And I can save 120 tons. 21 naming speed, 24. Ditch you and go to you. And I could put one of these. Can I fit this? That stack's not going to fit, is it? No, it's too big. I didn't even look if I could put a stack in that. That stack is too big. What about a dual super funnel? Too big. Too big. Even the small one's too big. There's a spot for a tower in there, or for a stack, but it's not going to fit. Ooh, modern secondary tower 2. I don't need that elongated tower on there. Long-range gunnery doctrine and less sophisticated, more manpower, heavy fire control, and all large Japanese ships had to be equipped to be a flagship. Okay, but I can only imagine what these towers did to their goddamn balance, though. Now, I tried. The small didn't fit. Not the funnels that we have available didn't fit. I tried. All right, main guns. We can go up to 18s, but these are only Mark 1. 17s are Mark 1. 16s are now Mark 3. You know we're going quad barrel. No, we got to leave you where you were and move you forward 1. There we go. Full 360. I know we're not going to be able to keep the quads. I know we're not. She's got a full 360. Yeah, but I think this tower does fine. 19 aiming speed, plus the 27 from this one. We're not going to be able to do much with her. Let's get the armor and everything else on, then I'll look at the secondaries. Yep, we're about to jump way overweight right there. All right. 1,000 miles. We can drop that to 26. That's fine. How much armor do you have? Drop you to 10.7 safely, so we'll call it 11. Still 2,000 tons overweight. And I actually haven't even added any secondaries, so quads have to go. Still need to add secondaries and torpedoes. Quads have to go. So dual barrel. There we go. That's a big weight drop. torpedo launchers. I want at least a pair of quintuples, one fore, one aft. Secondaries. I want at least 5 inches on her. That actually works. I might be able to go up to triple barrels. Four weights high. Let's drop you back. Yeah, I don't like having mixed secondary caliber, though. I like having one secondary caliber all the way across. There we go. It's better. 52,083 or 54,002. So I think going triple barrel might put us back overweight, but we'll try. Definitely put us overweight. But not too badly. All right. 300 tons overweight. We can find that. We can find that. Standard quarters. There we go. 53,721. There we go. Give her an increased torpedo complement. And give her some deck armor. 53,985. Four weight's still fucking high, though. Go. There we go. That's better. $53,999 to 54,002. Yeah, we got 2 sets of launchers on there. Oh, I didn't increase their size. That's right. 23-inch oxygen. That put us 300 tons overweight again. And you're now badly placed. Go. That really affected the turn on you. So, put you over here. Yes. I don't care if this has a low turn radius as long as this one's got its full. All right. Now we're cooking. Since these are quads, I can ditch those 2. All right, got to lose 125 tons. And there we go. 53,996 at 54.2. All right, what are we calling this one? Will, did I name a ship after you? I don't think I did. All right, so the only Will. And that harkens to the joke of the only grunts. All right, let's start building one of these. Yeah, you gave me a class name, Will, but I didn't actually name anything after you, so you now have one named after you. Makes you do well in battle. Is that because it's such a badass ship, or because it's such a bad ship they broke the mold? Yeah, we're going to go past 2 with the refits. We're just going to start on the battleships now. Come on, Josh. You know, the only thing on Only Grunts is photos of me relaxing in a lazy boy, reading a book, and sipping out a whiskey. All from different angles. All for your viewing pleasure. Better idea when we see how she fights in 4 years. True. No, my smoking jacket. Which is really just the inner liner of the old combat jacket. $6.1 billion price tag. You're $4 billion more than the only Ank. 30-month build time. Oh, good God. We're not even repairing anything yet. There's no way we're over tonnage yet. That's just how long it's going to take. Yeah, we're not over tonnage. No, not yet. We're still under tonnage. He's still going to take that long to build. Wow. Time for the battleships. Right, the Josh said it was good. Is that still afloat? Yes, it is. You get another lease on life, Josh. Yeah, just it's good luck at running away. Save the fleet. Holy shit! I gotta slap torpedoes on this thing if I can fit them. Yeah, I don't think this ship would have survived the battle if it had actually fought. To be honest with you. No, this is an old design. I forget what year we made this, but it's pretty old. Yeah, this is a Dreadnought 4. 48,000 tons. And we just went 1,000 tons over on something with the refit. We'll drop that off. Still using geared turbines. Time to bring you into the modern age. Maybe I should have left you with geared turbines. Let's get rid of the barbette. Don't need it. 2, GT4. With the new ammo, we really don't need the barbettes. On hydroelectric turrets, put you back overweight. Stereo 5. Hydro 3. We want you to have sonar at least. If I touch that citadel, it's automatically going to jump me to like a really high level citadel. Drop the quarters down to standard. There we go. 100 tons under. Then increase the length on the 8s. It had a really heavy fucking battleship. No, it had one of the battle cruisers. Yeah, it had one of those Malaya class battle cruisers. The Queen Mary class. That really scary one. That was supported by more ships. It was just that BC on its own, I still would have run away from the fight. Nope, torps aren't making it. I mean, she's got enough guns to handle anything, so. As long as it's not a Queen Mary class. I'm going to have nightmares about fighting that ship. I mean, we put one down, but look at what it costs us to put one of those things down. So 1945, fourth refit. So this was built in 1925. The ship was built. Not too old. For a battleship, that's really not that old. But you know, in actuality, like during a refit like this, I should be able to take these barbettes off completely and just cover the holes up, but you can't really do that. There's still tonnage that's wasted on these slots here. I wouldn't be able to put enough torps on her to make it worthwhile. I really wouldn't. Gosh. So she's better off being able to reach out and touch somebody with her guns. Now, if she does survive this war, she will end up being decommissioned once a new battleship is built. If another battleship doesn't get sunk first. All right, that was actually the fastest load screen so far. All right, what do we got next? It is the Fuso. So all the battleships are still in existence. None of them got sunk. Except for Yo Mama. I think I designed it, but didn't build that one. And I like the design of this ship, but it still took a damn beating. Yeah, I mean, I've changed my mind on torps and capital ships. I had it as a rule in my head where torps don't go on capitals, but I've changed that rule. I've changed that rule since designing this. All right. And what the hell is this email? All right, we just went slightly overweight with the refit. We moved the guns up to Mark III. Very good. You're still using geared turbines. Let's run you the diesel. 2. Change your powder. Change your shells. What's our flash fire chance? 7.8%. Let's go to bar bet 4. Not saving a lot of weight on this design. Electric. I'm not going to be able to get torpedoes on here. Yeah, but I don't have anything smaller than the 8-inch secondaries on her. $103, $237 and $103, $259. We raised the flash fire chance a little bit, but not much. Oh, stereoscopic. Gotta get the new one on there. All right, we got to strip 100 tons. 100 tons has to go. Throw old Winnie overboard. Take a little bit off the belt. There we go. Still over a 12-inch belt. 5-month refit. I mean, that's a good question. I'm not really sure. The AI seems to randomly build ships differently all the time. I mean, I've seen some really, really funky designs come out lately. You know, like main guns behind barbettes that are mounting secondaries. Like, I've seen that, which I thought was hilarious because, like, I was watching Stealth 17 play and he saw something like that. He's like, he thought it had to do with Brother Monroe's mod. I'm like, I'm seeing that on vanilla. I'm seeing the same thing on vanilla. And my CLs aren't big guns. CLs are rocking 7s, like, which is as big as you can get. Oh, that's what this email is about. Yep. Looks like my reenactment organization is going to be breaking away from its parent organization. All right. Come on, load screen. I just read an entire email and you're still sitting on load. I said I was going to be done with the battleships by 2 a.m. It's going to be after 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. All right, add a funnel. It's a refit. I think that's why I didn't build the Yo Mama. That thing's got a $38 billion price tag. I like the way this one looks. Maybe a little undergunned for its size, but I like it. All right, what are we going to do to you? Not much. And I got to move all these turrets to that weird ass design, but we're going to drop the secondaries down in size anyway. Actually, can I get singles onto... I can. You know what? That works for me. I like that better. Grumpy next BB name costs too much to buy more whiskey. Wait until we unlock the final design. Oh. Alright, oil 2. Diesel 2. That just dropped her to 99,000 tons. That just dropped a lot of weight off of her. 23-inch torpedoes, oxygen, hydroelectric, stereo 5, sonar 1. Wow, we still got like 2,000 tons to play with. Okay. She's only got the one quad deck launcher, so let's give her another. Since I cleared the guns off. There we go. 12 torpedo broadside. She's already got the increased complement. I'm not going to get another knot of speed out of her. I know I'm not. Nope. It does have an aft weight offset, though, so let's increase our foredecks. Let's bring you to 5. Let's bring you to 5. Actually, go to 6. On 2009-10, so let's increase the belt to 17. Still got space, and increase the deck. Oh, that was too much. 103, 221 and 103, 259. Increase the length of those 5s. Yep, 11%. 103, 256 and 103, 259. I like that better. We'll go with it. More torpedoes. We actually got more 5-inchers on her. We actually managed to upgun this one. And while this is loading, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That finally saved. Okay. And go to the next load screen. I had to wait for it to save. Now, next load screen. Ugh. I mean, going through all these load screens kind of takes the wind out of playing the game, to be honest with you. Well, you know, since we're designing all these new ships, the next turns are probably going to take a bit. Because the AI is going to start building some weird stuff too. But I at least want to finish the invasion of Australia this fucking stream. I will at least want to get that done. And I didn't build any of the Yo Mamas, did I? No, I did not. So we're just going to delete that design because I didn't even build it. I didn't think I was going to need it, but apparently I did. Let's just delete that. And I think that was going to be this first super battleship too. So, new design. And we're going to make this girl as big boned as we can. Because our economy can actually kind of handle it now, to be honest with you. Kind of can. Kind of. Not fully, but it kind of can. All right. We're going to use the super battleship. So this thing's going to take forever to build. Increase the range, beam all the way up. Spacious quarters. How big can we make you? Oh, this will be the biggest ship I ever built. 127,802 tons. All right, let's put the propulsion system in first. This should be fun. That's a big. That's a big. Oh, I hate that. I hate that pagoda already. All right, how many funnels am I going to have to put on this thing? Two funnels puts us at 99% efficiency. All right, we can put a funnel on you. We should be able to. Please sit. No? A little too big? You'll fit. That dropped our engine efficiency. I don't want to... That's 880. This is 800. So if I'm going to have to do more than one boiler, it's going to be... Or more than one funnel, it's going to be the smaller one. There we go. 135% efficiency. What's our weight offset? We are way to the rear. I haven't put a triple funnel on anything in a minute. There we go. Kind of centered. Centered enough for me. That's all that matters. We demand quad 18 inchers. I don't even know if we could put those on here still. We're already up to 73,000 tons. This tower weighs 3,000 tons. This tower weighs 3,000 tons. These are 800 tons each. And my 18s are only Mark 1. 17's a Mark 1. I think we got to go with the 16s. But we'll put quad barrels. And what barbette is that? Superimposed barbette 2. I'm not going to wing mount 16s. As fun as it sounds, I'm not doing it. As fun as it sounds. All right, we've got a full 360 spin on all of them. Now, what's the smallest secondary I can place on these pagodas? Can I do 6-inchers? This will hold them on this tower, but it's not going to hold them on the pagoda. Maybe 5-inch singles? No, this pagoda does it. This pagoda tower does not do secondaries very well. Can I do dualies up there? I can put dualies up there. Can I put triples? I can put triples. What about quads? I can put 6-inch quads up here. What, are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. It's letting me do that? All right. Torpedo launchers. Quintuplets. We're going to give her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 torpedo broadside. Yeah, I can't mount the 6s. I'm keeping the 6s. I can't mount any up on the pagoda, which kind of sucks. I can't put 5s on there. Actually, I'll probably drop these to 4. You know what? What can I mount? So I want my secondaries to be uniform. Can I mount 4s up on that tower? No. What about singles? No. 3-inchers, singles. I don't think I can mount anything on that pagoda that's... I could probably put 2-inchers on there. I can only put 2-inchers on there. So I'd rather keep the 6 quads. And they're gonna have a large enough firing arc that I'll be fine with it. Actually, I could just mount them right here. Is that going to affect the turn of this turret? No, it is not. Brings us to 101 of 127. Oh, we got plenty of room to play with. I don't even want to... I'm wondering if this thing is going to be built before the next refit. Really ran that weight up already. Yep. Citadel put her overweight. Let's drop the Citadel for now. I gotta drop armor off the turrets. That's nothing. Look at that number climb, baby. Look at that number climb. And we haven't put everything in yet. There we go. All right, 16s. We're dropping that armor down. We're dropping that down to 10. All right, 1,000 tons overweight. Barbette's down to 10 also. There we go. Just underweight. And we actually have an aft weight offset because of this fucking huge-ass tower. But I'd rather have an aft weight offset than a forward offset. Pitch and roll is almost non-existent. Yep, we're finishing out at 37.7 billion, almost 37.8. I mean, look at this girl. 25 torpedo broadside. 16 16-inch guns. 26-inch guns. Yeah, I should bring that back a bit. Actually, I gotta erase that because that turret's not moving. There we go. I like it. And what were we calling this one? Where's that name I saw? Costs too much to buy more whiskey. That's it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Good call. She ain't perfect, but she's beautiful to me. That's a good name for a battleship, too. Oh, God, how long is this going to take me to build? Oh, it's 2:06. We came in just over 2 a.m. Well, that's before I put it into dock. Because we're about to go over tonnage by building this thing. But it's so worth it. It is so worth it, Will. I mean, look at that thing. We have to build it. I'm not going to be able to afford to do that. It'd be nice if I could be able to, but 37.7 billion, 127,792 ton beast. 56-month build time. That's actually not that bad. I think the Adinex funnel actually took the same amount of time. But the only will jump from 30 months to 42 months. The Grand Pot wasn't even jumped up to 29 months. The Sailor Moons are now 23 months. The Destroyers are 13 months, but that's only a 3-month increase from the 10. Oh, good God. What have we done? What have we done? All right. Let's keep going. We gotta take Western Australia. Well, the refits aren't going in until the war's over, so we don't have an ally in China. I'm gonna go to a peace with Britain, get my refits done, and then go to war with China while Britain's fighting them, and make some easy grabs while the millions and millions of the Chinese are fighting the British. But then again, knowing my luck, the British will peace out as soon as I join the war. And we can't have an ally in China as we're fighting over the same sphere of influence. That and they're communist. We're imperial. They don't like us. We don't like them. Oh God, France wants to join the war. That's not good. Libya has defeated the remnants of Britain. Libya has freed itself from Britain. Okay. 92% chance. 2 more turns. Battle cruise will be there next turn, which will put us to 100%. And actually, what I should do, probably a stupid move on my part. Where are all their ships going? It's a lot of destroyers. Hello, Malta. How nice it is to see you. You mind if we visit? Oh, yeah, they've been hiding out in Beirut and Haifa. We're going to go invade Malta now. Maybe not. No, okay. I was saying on Gallipoli. That's. I just saw 7 battleships. I'm like, oh, no, that's a Turkish fleet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Unless they're allied with England. I don't think they are. No, they only have one minor ally, and that's Latvia. The United States has no minor allies. Interesting. France doesn't have any. But they're but French colonialism in this period makes Britain look like saints. Hold on, China's allied with Scotland and not me? I am upset by that. I am upset by that. I'm of proud Scottish heritage, and I take umbrage with being allied to fucking communists. It's always a tough nut to crack. I'm just going to see if we can do it or not. We got to see how much tonnage it's going to take. Actually, might be a bad idea. You never intercepted those ships. Who's this? You're moving away. 2 battle cruisers, 63,000 tons, and not moving. They may offer us a fight. So those are 2 older battle cruisers. They may fight us. And even building those ships, I'm still making money. Look at that. Because my war budget actually was over $1 billion. We're actually able to afford those ships. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, they don't want to go back to war with me because I'll just take the rest of what they have left. We have a meeting engagement. It looks like those battle cruisers might want to fight. Nope, they don't. But a light cruiser. Oh, we cornered it. It tried getting away and we cornered it. Why do I have the distinct feeling if I don't fight this one myself, I'll lose ships? But we're going to auto-resolve this and see what happens. No! Sonar Rainy! No! Fuck. I should have just ignored that fight. But that light cruiser was worth more than the Sonar Rainy was. No, I'm going to say no for now because we're still under tonnage. Colonial conquest. No, we're not invading Kiribati. Yeah, so we're going back to port. Everybody's they heavily damaged some of these ships, so back to port we go. Now we're 100% and one turn to go on Australia. Then we'll ask for the peace treaty. I didn't need to go take Malta. I just decided I felt like I needed to take it. It would have been safer just to ignore that fight. We didn't have to take that fight. We could have just ignored it, and nothing would have happened. Let's improve relations with France. Well, that's because we chased them down. They didn't chase us down. That's why it was a grayed out, because we cornered them, not the other way around. I don't know how I'm going to break that to rainy. Nope, we're over tonnage, so no. I'm not selling you anything. I'm about to go more over tonnage because I have to order a new sonar rainy from the only will class. Oh shit. Yeah, your ship just sank. What the what timing? What fucking timing? 2 minutes sooner you would have seen it on screen. Ugh. Sonar Rainy 2 of the only will class. 42-month build time now because we are way over tonnage. And the battleship is still at 53 months because of the over tonnage and the repairs. But we're still making $423 a month, even with 12 ships under construction. Oh, God. And we have taken Western Australia, finally. All right, let's call for a peace. And it's not letting me. Maybe our governments are talking about a peace deal. Crayons taste good. This is Naha fleet. Head home. Josh Underwinnie. I'm going to send you to, that's 11,000, 12,000. I'm sending you to Manila. Yeah. And what is left of the Sasebo fleet needs to go back to Sasebo. Along with the battleship, which is now repaired. And the Roxy, which has been sitting at Yokosuka, getting unused. Along with the heavy cruiser Berserk, which finished. Hopefully we got a peace deal. Sometimes we get a peace deal like that, because like sometimes when it's grayed out, it's your government's doing it on its own. I can't believe it. We actually control Australia. It took us until 1945, but we did what Japan could not. But next war with Britain, we start with New Zealand first. And the Anzacs will serve the Japanese Empire. Yeah, I have a feeling landing in. It's going to be hard landing there, to be honest with you, I think. I got to look at that port size. And war continues after failed negotiation. I knew that's what was happening. I want to sell you ships, but I can't. Oh. All right, now I'm going to push for it myself. See if we get something out of that. And those battle cruisers ran away. And they're sitting over here now. How much fuel do we have left? 99% of our fuel. Okay, let's go. Chase them down. Let's bring these two battle cruisers to a battle. Time to draft the emus into Imperial Army and Navy. Yeah. wonder if I get the AI to make a picture like that. Emu dressed as a Japanese admiral. And we have the peace treaty. There we go. And because all these provinces are worth so much money now. Okay, we don't want Tripolitana. We don't want South Sudan. We don't want the Congo. We don't want Shetland. Madagascar, maybe. Suriname. Cayman, Dutch Antilles, no. Marshall Islands, yes. Suriname, yes. I want to stay out of Africa. I want to stay out of the Middle East. If we do, I would take Madagascar. You know, let's throw Madagascar into the mix. Lord Warden. 862 million for the Lord Warden. So that's not even one of the new battle cruisers. If I can grab one of those Queen Mary battle cruisers, I think I'd be a happy man. But it's not showing me. Those costs look too low for what the hell I was fighting. The Revenge? $15 billion ship. Or the Caesar. Now, if I didn't design it, I really don't want it. So let's see what they give us. So we're looking at. Let's throw the South Sandwich Islands in. No. No. So Marshall Islands, Suriname, Madagascar. Actually, no. Falklands are $1 billion. I want the Marshalls. I want Suriname. So we're going to ditch Madagascar. And I want the Falklands. Since we're kind of starting to spread out in South America. They gave us the Marshalls and Suriname. Plus $1 billion. Okay. I'll take that. Advanced Destroyer Funnels 5. All right, everybody back to port. Everybody to home station. I think everybody just ran the Beirut to Haifa. Haifa. What is here? Josh said it was good. You are going to stay here, and everybody else goes back. Honestly, I should move the fleet up here. Should be my oldest fleet. It's not going to see as much action. So, yeah, the Josh is going to go up here. And Josh, you're going to go freeze your ass off in Murmansk. Why is it not giving me the move option? We're actually only spending $1 billion 1.3 billion a month, and we're going to quickly recover that now that we're at peace. Why is it not letting me? Oh, no, Josh is still repairing anyway, so that's fine. Are we blocked somewhere? I'll give that another turn. Then I'll start the refits next turn. Then we're going to, once everything's back in dock, then we're going to see how much money we're going to be spending. Oh, I got to figure out how to work that into the thumbnail. I got to figure out how to work that in. That is awesome. Hey, see that? Our spending's already gone down by 300 million. No, we're not going to war with the U.S. We are not going to, not yet. I got to rebuild my fleets. I'll give them 800 million. Please, no war. All right, gotta start moving you back. Oh, you're still repairing. How long are you repairing for? 2 more turns. 3 turns. Go Blocks is still repairing for another 3 turns. Holy crap. But the cost too much is down to 49 months and some of the repairs are done. All right, France is now negative 33. Germany, we got to make nice with Spain next, and then we'll make nice with Germany and then swing back to France. Look at that. We're spending under $1 billion a month now. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything about that, Josh. So, I mean, you got it. I was like, where to, how, like, I know you're using voice to text. I'm like, but how the hell did that come out? Because that can be pronounced 2 different ways, and one of them I don't like. Britain has thrown away soldiers in China. Let them. But I mean, we do have to do something about China. They're kind of ballooning. We are going to have to jump in on that. One more month for the Josh. I want all my ships finished repairing before I start the refits. This way I can do it all at one time and not forget about anything. All right, next we are making nice with Germany. Where are they? There we go. Now England's at war with Italy. They're at war with everybody. Or they're going back to war with everybody they're at war with before I went to war with them. Armor 1, nice. I mean, it's the only way to do it, Josh. It's the only way to do it. To win a land war in Asia, I will let those two wear each other out before I jump in. But I will jump in. All right. Josh should be repaired. Be my tertiary fleet up in the one ship I have up in Murmansk now because the battle cruiser's gone. Move the Drunken Grumpy down to Haifa. Probably take them about 3 or 4 turns to get there. Look at that. We're down to spending $845 million negative a month. That's actually pretty friggin' good. Our economy is growing by leaps and bounds. 8% a month. GDP is now $823 billion. Italy has a $1 trillion GDP. How the hell did they pull that off? I'd love to know how they're pulling that off. I hold a lot more land than that in my campaign. I'm nowhere near that GDP. And I'd love to know where England's getting all these soldiers from for all these offensives. While fighting a land war in Asia. Negative 792 million a month now. Once the Josh makes it to port, we're going to see how expensive this shit gets. And we got some more emus flowing. Okay, the three canoes look like they're on a pleasure voyage, especially with the glasses of whiskey in hand. That's awesome. Guys, look at the Discord. Those are awesome. Mark 4 torpedoes, very good. Well, Gary would like to order 3 ice creams. I'm under tonnage now, so yes. Kind of like a Mushoku Tensei. I will sell you Mushoku Tensei. It's time to start being the arms trader of the world again. Since I have dockyard space. You just got here, so 3 more turns. Oh, and I do have some fleet shifting to do over here since I now have 3 heavy cruisers here. So which one's the oldest, the manga or the child support? The child support. You're going to Naha. What do I have at Naha? First divorce goes to America. So that we can slowly rebuild this fleet and nothing else is getting shifted from there because we don't have enough ships. If it's not over 18, you're still paying. We're building 16 ships and spending less than $1 billion to do it. I'm happy with that. Oh, I was wondering what you were referring to. Yeah. I mean, that was an easy joke, and I just didn't understand where you're getting at. That was that was an easy joke. I should have gotten that off the bat. These fleet shifts to finish up. Oh God, what is everybody building? France just laid down a lot of stuff. Germany just discarded a ship design. Yeah, I'd actually planned on ending this stream at midnight, but it took us. We started the refits before midnight. Have fun on the ride, Rainy. Enjoy yourself. Modern Battlecruiser 2 hull. Nice. I will sell you some nuclear meltdowns. That's still a popular destroyer design. I'm surprised. Everyone's built. No, everybody's got to build a. We got to catch up to England class because their ships are disgustingly hard to kill. Yeah, England's throwing its troops away in this offensives in China. They got 11,000 men attacking almost 3 million. 26,000 losses for 0% gain. 21,000 men left going up against 193,000. 18,000 men attacking 420,000. Jesus. That's British math for you. It's not the 1800s anymore, England. You can't send the thin red line in and expect to win. I'm rushing everything I can now. So I actually have some tech right now that's more advanced in my Italian campaign and other tech that's really behind it. Big guns. Mark 1 19-inchers. Not going to do me any good. But that's Mark 1 19-inchers. British are already using 20s. So... It's already a year from the refits, and I still haven't started refitting anything. And what's going on here? Italy scrapped a 1941 design. U.S. just scrapped a 1916 ship. But I got older ships than that still in service. I really do have to replace those old port guards. They're not going to... They can't even protect against destroyers anymore. Except for Betty White. I'm not going to get rid of her. Super torpedo protection. Okay. Triple turrets on light cruisers. Nice. Our merchant cruisers 4. How much longer until this heavy cruiser is across the Pacific? Did they get there already? Nope, there it is. 2 more turns if it's not out of fuel. No, here, 3 turns. 3 more turns till it's there. Let's give me 2 powder 3, okay. Even less chance for my ships to explode. And France just laid down a lot of ships. And Soviet Union just discovered 15,000-ton heavy cruisers. Everybody's building a lot of stuff. That turn actually went pretty quick. That turn went pretty friggin' quick. Mark 119, 2 powder 3, inner hull. Pakistan signed a trade agreement with Britain. Nigeria has freed itself from Britain. Good for you, boys. Submarine hulls I don't care about. We're not building subs. So, hull strengthening, special machinery. And up our dark yard size again. How long are those destroyers? They're commissioning. They'll be commissioned next month. I could say our economy's really fucking strong right now. We're only spending a deficit of $369 million a month now. Those destroyers are done. But I'm not going to shift the destroyers around until I get these refits in. Otherwise, I'm just going to be constantly shifting ships without getting refits done. Spain scrapping 1941 ships. Really? You know, something I noticed the AI does, it'll scrap newer ships before older ships. They might have scrapped some of their newer stuff, not their old stuff. I don't want plus 30 relations with the US. Because we do want to go to war with them again eventually. Against Fire Control 2. put that into... Let's try and finish off destroyer designs. 2 more turns to our Manta. Gotta make nice with the French again. It's been a while, so it might give us a good nudge. Actually, it's Spain's what I got to worry about. They're at -70 with Spain. Damn. All right. France demands a stop to naval activities. Yeah, no, we're going to refuse to comply with that, even though I'm trying to make nice with them. I'll take extra money. Yeah, I know. Well, I said 3 or 4 more turns for that ship to make it to port. Plus 25 relations with France, so plus 15 because we took a -10 hit. It's finally going to be there next turn. Then we can do the refits. And then we can figure out who we're going to go to war with next. And it's not going to be Spain. They hold nothing I want. A year and 4 months late, yeah. But it's always my intention to get my ships back to their home ports before doing it. So we're at -371 million right now. Let's see if we can make it back up to $1 billion with these refits. But I don't think we'll get that high. +9 with Spain. Okay, I'll take it. All right, everybody's in port now. So, nuclear meltdowns, refit the 3 that we have left. That's 1 month. Ice cream, the 1 that we have left. 1 month. Frankenstein's monster. Still got all 5 of these. It's 1 month, okay. And the hipster. The 3 that we have left. 1 month. All right. A-cups are just built. The more DACA. The 1 we have left. 2 months, okay. Yandere. The 3 that we have. 3 months on that refit. Shoko Tensei, we have one of these left. 2 months on that refit. The Yanderis have 3 months because we had to shift some stuff around. The Dependent refit. Only one of these left. Baby Mama. 2 of these. Why is it not letting me? There we go. And the manga. 2 of these. Now we're starting to see an extension in some of these refits. Well, Sonar Rainy is dead, so we're just going to delete that design out right now. I can't even... I would have built the ship from the same hull if I could have, but it's just... I can't build that hull anymore. All right, Josh under Winnie. How long are you going to take? 5 months, all right. Only Ink. Did you not move into harbor? You once again, the same thing happened again. You did not move into harbor. Why is that? Josh said it was good. Wait, you still haven't made it to port? No, you're sitting outside of Murmansk like, Josh, I give you a simple order. Fusos. Get refit. 9 months on the Fuso class. And a funnel. 11 months. So under a year. Spending money like you make it. What do you think you are, America? Yes. This is actually still cheaper than a year ago. After the initial, because now we're just refitting everything. The initial builds was 1.3 billion negative. So we're actually we're actually saving money. Though 2 ships still have to make it back into port. So Josh and Ink can't follow simple orders. No, I'm going to do something much worse. I'm going to make him clean old Winnie's room. That would explain why you couldn't find your way into port, honestly. Yeah. That would explain why. Oh, not at all, Will. Not at all. They got to do it with their own toothbrushes. And we have to watch Grumpy Old Winnie go at it like a fat guy. What the fuck? Thank God I did not take a sip of my whiskey before I read that. Prime Minister believes our Navy's crew training level is inadequate. How do you respond to him? I don't want to fuck with our national GDP. I go for the prestige and -3 on rest. There we go. Super Propellers 1. Okay, that's a new tech for me. So this campaign and my Italian campaign are the first campaigns where I've gone past 1940. So a lot of this tech is really new to me now. Special machinery off. What's next? What are we getting from mines? Though I'm not doing any choke points. Mines are not a big deal. Hull construction. How long am I going to refit for those destroyers? 1 more month. Okay. Then I can start shifting the destroyers around. Start rebuilding my fleets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. Shit. I'm more worried about the destroyers and light cruisers and stuff like that, so I can get them, start shifting them before the new ones are finished. Still negative 1 billion, but not 1.3 billion anymore. Now under a billion, but that's about to go over a billion again with the 2 ships. You know, honestly, I'm still kind of amazed we didn't lose a single battleship in that last little scuffle. To be honest with you. Nah, we don't need Italy. Advanced hull material 2. Okay. I'll sell you. We are way over tonnage, so I'm not going to sell you those right now. And we're about to go back over tonnage. So, Josh, finally get you in for a refit. 4 months, okay. And Ank. 3 months. which is actually 7 months for Josh and 6 months for Hank. Costs too much to buy more whiskey, still 44 months away. The Only Will, still 28 months. Sonar Rainy 2 is 33 months. Grandpa Wasn't Even Drunk is 11 months. 4 months on this Sailor Moons. God, my soul dies every time I look at these things. My soul just dies. I can't believe I should have used my executive override on that. Well, got the Only Will, Josh. She's already out in construction. So she's an Only Will. She's a battle cruiser. All right, let's shift the destroyers now. Nope, Betty White, you stay in Tokyo, where you belong. Let's move the zombies or the A-Cups into Sasebo. The 3 hipsters I have left go to Naha. The 4... Oh, I got all 5 of my B-rate movie monsters are going to America. And the 1 ice cream I have left, the 1 ice cream I have left goes to Haifa. And the 3 nuclears go to Murmansk. I can't believe the Motley Crew is still in the main battle line. And normally I'd be mothballing something, but there's nothing to mothball because everything's dead. No one's ordered them yet. They're still ordering the Yanderis. And that's actually a fairly good design. The Yanderis are really Yandere. They're good design. But I really can't wait to see the new heavy cruiser and the new battleship in action with those torpedo broadsides I put on them. But watch, this still won't hit anything. Watch. You know that's going to happen. The Mushoku Tenseis are actually selling pretty good too. But I can't. I'm way over tonnage. I'm using 1,000,000 tons of the 458,000 I have available. China tried. Why? Why do you want to piss me off? I got all these big ships coming onto line and you want to piss me off, China. Really? Speaking of which, we still just got to appease Japan. That's about it. Japan, Spain. We are Japan. When you run multiple campaigns, it gets confusing. Especially when you're drunk. I don't. It's fucking Stranahan's whiskey. Flavor's not too good. The burn doesn't feel good. But god damn it, I'm going to finish this bottle off because I fucking paid for it. Oh, if they start buying the only will, we'll make a lot of money. Destroyer's up to 7,500 tons. I think we just finished the destroyer tech line. That's a light cruiser. Plus 17 with Spain. Yeah, it's nowhere near the longest I've gone. It's nowhere near the longest, Josh. And you've been here almost the entire time. Yeah, destroyers are done. Look at that. We have finished the destroyer tree. Let's finish off that cruiser tree now. How much longer on those light cruisers? 2 months, probably a 3-month fit out time. Oh, no. Yeah. 2 months, 3-month fit out time. Yonderis will be done refitting at the same time these are done building. Wow. Trying to remember what's the longest stream I've done. I think a 12-hour was the longest one I've done so far. I went over 12 hours? I thought I could have sworn I said I ended at 12. I ended up ending it like 3 minutes before I hit 12 hours. I was kind of pissed about that. But it's good practice for when I hit 1,000. Speaking of which, I haven't brought it up at all during the stream. If you've been watching this video this long and you're not subscribed yet, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity. So if you've been watching this video to get to this point, you must like what I'm doing. So think about hitting that subscribe button. We're not going back to war with Britain. No. Yes, I'll give them $3 billion. I have it. I can't believe I just said that. I will pay Britain off. We are not going back to war with them anytime soon. Not if I can help it. Next stop is the U.S. But I'm going to need a lot more tonnage. Actually, what do the ports in western U.S. look like right now? San Fran's 605,000 ton port. San Diego's 452,000 tons. Seattle, 520. I lost my chance to naval invade the western U.S. I lost my chance. I'm never going to have the tonnage to do this. Not unless we invade through Mexico. But we'd have to go to war with Mexico. Who are they allied to? They're allied to the Soviet Union. Honestly, from what I've seen, the only way to do an invasion of the U.S. and have a chance of winning is take Maine, which is the easiest place, and hope you have a fucking enough soldiers in place to hang on to it and then counterattack. And that's up to your army. What does the U.S. Army look like right now? $1.7 million men, almost 1.8. What do we have? We have 458,000 men in our army. What? For all the land I hold, my army's not recruiting. How the hell am I holding on to what I have? And England's still throwing people away. 16,000 men attacking, 17,000 lost against 3.3 million Chinese and another 92,000 French. Oh, Frenchman's wet dream. China has another 2.8. How many fucking men does China have? 10.5 million. How do you win a war against them? The army logistics can be zero. You'll still lose to them. GTW episode 1, you forgot to save, and it was. Oh, yeah, fuck. 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 59 seconds. There's only a second between the second longest stream, War Tales of episode 6, 11 hours, 54 minutes, 58 seconds. Yeah, I thought I'd gone the full 12 on both of those. I came up just short. Shit. We're at 9.5 on this one, or 9 hours and 24 minutes. But I tell you, next week's live stream is not going this long, if I even do one, because I'll be prepping for the road trip. I might do one on Friday, but there definitely will not be a Saturday one. $936,000 tons of 459,000 that I have available. Jesus. All right, Yamdera's will be done next month. All right. A lot of fighting going on. Hell, we might make the next refit before I start the next war. The CLs are done. Good. But they're not commissioning. So, do I start pissing off the Chinese? Heavy cruisers up to 22,000 tons. Oof. Third longest was episode 2 of this at 11 hours and 7 minutes. How the fuck do I do this? My dog stays asleep. For the most part, my dog stays asleep for most of this. And he's a husky. All right. How long to commission? 2 months on commissioning. Okay. Another 7 months on the Grandpa wasn't even drunk. 27 months on the Sonar Rainy. 23 months on the Only Will. 38 months on the Battleship. And some of these ships are still refitting. 3 months for 4 of the battleships, 5 months for one of them. 2 months for the Only Inc. 1 month on baby mama and child support. Dear God. Oh, look, we're earning money again. I told you my economy can handle it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the new heavier ships, I mean, that's kind of like this late in the game, that's what happens. You're building ships for the next war is what it comes down to. In my case, I'm trying to build ships to. I want to sell you, but I can't. I'm going to start losing minor allies because I'm not selling them anything. Oh, we still have another cruiser design to go? I thought that was the last one we just did. All right. Your neighbor's dog just got sprayed by a skunk 10 feet from your window. Oh no. No. I mean, it's funny, but I feel so bad for you. All right, new light cruisers are commissioned. Sailor Moon class. God. Sasebo bound you are. 3 light cruisers. That's Sasebo. I only have 2 at Sasebo. Okay, so we were short one there. Naha, what do we got? So the 2 at Naha. What are the 2 oldest ones at Naha? The Wa and the Yandere. Go to the U.S. or to South America, not the U.S. Manto, what do we have? You don't have any light cruisers, do you? You do not. So we're not shifting anything east of you. Okay. I thought we had some light cruisers there. We do not. And you only got one heavy cruiser, so everything's basically ending there in South America. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like I feel bad, but it is funny. All right, time to start building another. God, I want to choke every time I say the name. Oh, the Sailor Moon class. I hate you guys. I really hate you guys. It's going to be just Sailor Uranus. That's where you can sail it. Oh, God, and it's raining? Oh. Josh, after this episode, those jokes are dead and gone. The sailor class will only be mentioned as they're in fights or as I build them and not mentioned beyond that. Because my soul dies every time. It's not like I have much of one left, but I'd like to retain what I do have left. And we have dockyard space again. Yes, I will sell you ice cream. You know, it's funny when it comes to like the names of the destroyers, like like Italy, my Italy campaign and this campaign naming stuff after desserts. It sounds like prison code talk. So, hey, I'm going to sell you a cake. I'll sell you some ice cream. Sounds like prison code talk. Oh no. Those make me feel enlightened and alive because that's a lot of shit talking. You know that's right up my alley. That's the stuff I love. Naming a class of ships after fucking Sailor Moon fucking kills me. Boilers, what are we getting next? Boiler efficiency upgrade, okay. But I'm not even using boilers anymore. We need to get beyond these. I had a feeling it was going to come up. I expected Dragon Ball Z over fucking Sailor Moon, though. And when Gundam was mentioned, I figured that would win. But I think the life dying out of my voice caused you guys to vote for it more. Of course. Yep. I mean, on top of my fleet being beaten down by the Brits, you guys had to beat me down even more with that class name. Oh, this is why I like set piece campaigns. I don't have any votes on class names. Super Samurai Pizza, a straight rip. That's a straight fucking rip of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Are you kidding me? They actually made that? Heavy cruisers up to 23,000 tons now. They did make. That's a straight. Wait. Was that a rip of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles get ripped from that? Nah, they got me named after planets. It's just Sailor Uranus was just the easiest joke there was. GMTT came what? It came first, or are you making a sexual joke? Oh, cruiser designs are finished. We are done with the cruiser tree. All right, torpedo propulsion, underwater acoustics. Now I'm looking at your TMNT came one. It came. Yeah. You're yeah. That one's. You can think about that one. The way you typed that out or did your text to speech. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Should I build start? I feel like I should start building another one of these. Could it be done before the refit? No. So yeah, okay, that's not going to happen. That's not going to be done before the refit. If I start building another one. God, I want to go back towards the U.S., but we can't invade. Take over good chunks of South America, but how big are the harbors here at Panama? 73,000 tons, and I can't see what Balboa is. That's going to take a lot of tonnage. About 150,000 tons between the two ports. If you're going to take Panama, you got to do that early game. $134,000 tons with the 1BB. 19 with the 2CL. No, we're not going to have the weight here. Not going to have the weight. Put the last of that in. All right. The stream will go on until I finish this glass of whiskey. That's the last of that bottle. Now, Josh, I have to ask you: can you find Super Samurai Pizza Cats on like the internet somewhere? I'm kind of interested in seeing this now. I said that before, right before opening a new bottle. Yeah, but I did that hours earlier. I've never done that at 4 a.m. Yes, I'll sell you some nuclear meltdowns. Oh wait, no. I have, but it wasn't a fresh bottle. I just went from one partially drunk bottle to another partially drunk bottle, so that doesn't count. What's our GDP at now? Almost to $1 trillion. That'll be a first for me. We make it to $1 trillion. That'll be a first for me. I'm sure if I didn't play this game on Legendary, I would do it all the time, but I've only ever played this game on Legendary. All right, what are we looking at for the... Okay, Grandpa wasn't even drunk, is almost done commissioning, so I'm going to start building a new one right now, so we at least have 2 of these in the fleet before the next refit. 20-month build time. Someone put the whole series up on clips. And Crunchyroll has it. Not really happy with Crunchyroll anymore, so I did have Crunchyroll, I got rid of it. Full episodes on the YouTube channel? Okay. Legendary actually helps because all it does is compare to other 2 difficulties, give the AA more money, or the AI more money, so you actually have more stuff to destroy so you can take more land. Yeah, but at the same time, your economy does suffer under Legendary. And they do give the enemy a plus up on their economy. Yeah, I mean, But I have a feeling like if I wasn't playing on Legendary, I'd have these massive fleets right now. I would have massive fleets. Two, 1, and 2. All right. Grandpa wasn't even drunk. Is going to take 2 more months. New sonar Rainy is 12 months away. Only Will is 9 months away. And the battleship is 18 months away. Just in time for me to refit it all. All right, so. Do I go back to war with China? Or do I go back to war with England? Now, let's go to war with China. That'll make England happy with us. Increase tensions with China. I gotta ask you, any of you guys watch Tex from the Black Pants Legion? Or you guys ever heard of him? Because I bring him up. I know I've brought him up several times. You guys ever watch him? Because he has this amazingly funny Austria campaign going on right now. Have you watched his Austria campaign? Because he's done something I wish I could have done when I was running my campaign before the save break. After the load screen is done, I'll show you what he did. It's fucking hilarious, and I wish I could have pulled it off. Oh, I love his battle text stuff, especially his text talks. I love those. Especially his Guerra on Terra about the Civil War. I've listened to it multiple times, and it never gets old. The entire presentation is awesome. There's more time with that and watching you live stream. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I love Tex. So I think we both have the same type of humor, but he's a little more chatty than I am. But like his Austria campaign and UAD right now, Austria-Hungary stretches from Austria-Hungary to China in one solid fucking line. Yeah, don't touch my budget. At a press conference, journalists asked you a question about foreign policy of Republic of China's government. What is your answer? Whatever's going to piss them off, which is their policy is adventurous and contradictory to ours. Sonar Station 2. Nice. Good. We're slowly pissing them off. So, yeah, so I can't believe because and he has no control over this. This is what the Austrian army is doing. They have built a solid line from here straight across into China. They just keep going west. or they keep going east. Yeah, that was in today's episode this morning. I was listening to it at work because I like to listen to him when I'm working. He's like, "I want to build one long railroad line." I'm like, and I'm looking at the map and going, "I wish I could have done that before the save break." I thought it was also funny. It's like I was playing Austria-Hungary before the save break. He was playing Italy. The save break happened. I went over to Italy. He went over to Austria. I'm like, that's. I think we both have the same thought patterns. Oh God. The next run live stream, I'm probably going to do Russia. Next set piece after Italy, which is probably coming to a close in the next few episodes. I'll probably do Spain and try to wrest control of North America from America. Okay, one more month on that commission. Politics, China. Oh, I can't piss you off again. Okay. Next turn. Who do I want to make nice with? Make nice with England. Honestly, I watch Tex play sometimes, and no. It's not going to be Admiral Grumpy Stalin. The whole point of the campaign is to keep the Tsar in power. The second the government changes, the campaign's over. My job is to keep the Romanovs in power. And I've tried it once on a private game, and it is fucking hard. I made it to like 1935 before it happened. I don't know. I would have loved to have met Rasputin. No, I was doing what I normally do. I kept like one small fleet and ran it around, but like since the last update, the small boat strategy I was running doesn't work that well anymore. Or 2 updates ago. But I'm thinking like with my Spain, I'm not really sure how I'm going to play out Russia, but I'm thinking with my Spain campaign, I'm going to start with a big gun strategy on that one. Yes, I'll sell you some ice cream. I can't believe the ice creams are still selling as well as they do. They're fucking old. How old is that design? Actually, nuclears are older and they're still selling pretty well. Ice cream's in 1930. Nuclears are 1925, and yet they're still selling. It's 1947. All right, Heavy's commissioned. You go to Sasebo. What's that Sasebo? Manga goes to Naha. And what's that? Naha. Baby Mama goes to South America. So I don't have to see her ever again. I'm clicking on South America, but the map's not getting there. And you only have the one heavy cruiser here, so she stays there. No shifts east again. Bodacious Space Pirates. That doesn't sound like an anime. That sounds like a hentai. But if it's actually an anime, I will use that for a class name. I will use that for one of the light cruiser names. I mean, I'll take any name that fits into the. Yeah, I mean, like every meme name we have is like, yeah, we're guys and we don't care who listens to us. So, yeah, it fits. Give me a list of like 10 names from that series and throw them into the Discord. We'll probably do that in the next refit. Kind of like a Yandere. I'll sell you a Yandere. Because that is an excellent cruiser design. And I hope I don't go to war with you at some point. That's my biggest fear is going to war with one of my former minor allies and facing my own ships. That scares the crap out of me. Maneuver warfare, gun layout, and shells. 6 months on the Only Will, 9 months on Sonar Rainy, and 15 months on the Battleship. 16 months on the Heavy, and 10 months on the Light. I mean, you could have left out the high school part because, like, every anime is based on high school girls because, you know, Japanese guys, but. Is there any anime that's not based around high school girls? Or kids in high school? Spaceship. I've heard of that one. I haven't. Is that an anime? I thought that was a manga. It's both. Okay. Okay. I heard of that one. It kind of piqued my interest. I'm like, that sounds so stupid. It should be good. That's what went through my head. Canada would like to buy an Only Will, and it'll pay 11.5 billion dollars for it. Yes, I will sell you that. And I'll sell you some ice cream in Lithuania. I mean, $11 billion. How much does that ship cost me? And only will cost me 6.1. They're paying 11.2. Military industrial complex. You gotta love it. Now, I wish my government would give me some orders to take Peleliu, Truk, and Penape, but they're not. They only give me orders to like attack minor nations that nobody controls when I'm at war with somebody and I don't have the attention span to do it, or the fleet. It's a classic. All right, just got an email. So, if you did not buy into the early access of Ultimate General America, is now available to wish list on Steam. So you can at least wish list it now. I don't know why I got that email because I already own the game as I'm a founder. Yeah, Josh, put all that into the Discord because we're probably not going to get to that to this stream. Finland, 3 Frankenstein's monsters. Okay, I'll sell you that. Canada would like 2 ice creams. Okay. And one of the battle cruisers is almost done. Let's piss off the Chinese a little more. I mean, I'm trying to think of what the hell would I tell, because they're communists right now. What the fuck could I tell them that would piss them off? That their government's not hiding from their people, so it wouldn't matter. All right, just keep it in. All right, you don't have to put it in Discord. Just keep it in mind until next stream. So, tomorrow night we're going to go back to War Tales. So we need to move that campaign along a bit. Tell him Bruce Springsteen is going to go back to for it. It's 1947. He's not famous yet. Some of our country's shipbuilding industries are constructing warships for third countries. What? Yeah, because I'm telling them to do that. I said, yes, that's fine. During a scientific trip, a well-known oceanographer from France was killed by the natives. What are your comments? Anything that does not express condolences, prosecute relations with France, that's fine. -11 with China, very good. Which means we should now be in a negative with China. Yes, which means we should be able to make nice with Britain now. All right, hold on. Where the hell is the name of that anime? I gotta go back through here. I gotta write it down. It was Voluptuous Space Pirates, wasn't it? Oh, crap. I just realized. We screwed up on naming the new battleship class. Can't be cost too much to buy more whiskey. It's supposed to be daddy issues. Actually, probably a good point in this stream to rename that, since no one's going to catch and probably get me in trouble. Turn you off, turn you off. Internals, big guns. What is that going to give me? We're now just getting up 20-inch guns. And Mark IV 6-inch guns. Okay. The United States is building a lot of ships. A lot of light cruisers. They don't have as much of a museum fleet as they used to. Yeah, well, I just caught that when I went to write down the note for that, and I'm like, I saw the name down. I'm like, oh shit. I will sell you some ice cream, yes. Britain ignored me. Does China have anything over here that I want? Two colonies in Africa, but I don't want the whole Cape Verde. I kind of want that. I don't want these two colonies. Cape Verde, though, I kind of want. But I can take that in a peace deal. And Spain holds Djibouti. Spain's actually remained a powerhouse in this campaign. All right, 11 months on daddy issues, 2 months on the only will, 5 months on the sonar rainy, 12 months on. Oh, Grandpa wasn't even drunk, so. Will was drunk. You gotta have a name. You officially got your cherry broke. You got a meme ship named after you. I mean, I was going to name it the Josh crawling out from under Winnie, but there's only so many ways you could play out that joke. Spirit Medical, Mark 1 20-inch guns, Mark 4 6 inches, Smoke Comp 8. All right. Georgia would like a nuclear meltdown. I'll sell you a nuclear meltdown. 11 relations with China. Very good. Guns are done. Small guns are done. Internals are done. So, hull construction, hull strengthening, and boilers. Back to politics and make nice with Britain again if we can. Hold on. 28, 19, 30. You know what? We'll make nice with Germany again for right now because it's been a few months. That might help us out a lot. Wow, it's already 1948. Time is a flying by now. When you don't have to go through all the refit load screens, the game kind of moves a little bit. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. Name another ship after you. You should feel special. Wait, is Tunis actually held by Tunis? Really? Holy shit, nobody holds Tunis. That's a first. Build up our shipyards again. You have an helmet that has a sticker on it that says what? China, let's piss you off again. That's not what, there we go. 10 months on the Will was drunk. 3 months on the Sonar rainy. 9 months on daddy issues. 4 months on the Sailor Uranus. Depending on how long it take me to build another one, I might build, you know what, I'll start building it now because I'm going to need to, I need more light cruisers. So I'm going to build, God. A little more of my soul just left my body. Got to build another one of these. And that's because you are special. What is sitting at port right now? Yoko soup. Oh, the only will. That is commissioning. 4-month commission period. Holy crap. Yeah, you're laughing because you voted for it. You know, it kills me every time I have to admit I have to build another one of those fucking things. Ugh. It's not a bad design. It's just the name. And I'm sure if there was like some true weeb who accidentally stumbled across my channel and made it this far into the stream would be fucking hating me, sending me hate mail and death threats. I don't care about the Netherlands. I don't care about the Netherlands. I mean, what I hold in Europe was never planned to be held to begin with, but I got it anyway because Russia was a pushover. You want to buy 3 Frankensteins? I'll sell you Frankensteins. And China ignored me because they don't want to go to war with me. So what I want to do with China is I want to secure Hong Kong. I want to take Vietnam because the British have been attacking it for fucking years, literally years. They've been attacking Vietnam and Laos for years. So I want to take Vietnam just to stick it to the British, but they'll be happy because I'm at war with China. And I want to secure Hong Kong. And I'd like to retake Russian Far East because we did hold that at one point. I'm going to have the tonnage, though. Between the Sasebo fleet and the Ha fleet, I will have the tonnage. And this is so beautiful to look at. Japanese Australia. Wait, I do have Hong... Oh, I do have Hong Kong. Never mind. Shit, you're right. Forgot about that. So, yeah, so beating Britain into Vietnam, which will not be hard. And then taking Russian Far East, because I held that. They took it from me. And we held Mongolia, which they took from me. I'd like that back. And the port of Manchuria is not big, so I should be able to grab Manchuria in the... No, they don't have a port. Shit. So I'll probably start taking over Korea. Except for Gunsan. That port is huge. That's a 190,000 ton port. Busan's even bigger. Holy shit, what the fuck? 170. When did the Korean ports get so big? It didn't post the first part of your comment. Did you type in something that YouTube doesn't like shit talking China? Because I'll shit talk China on live stream all I want because I fucking hate communists. But if you type it in, YouTube algorithm will see it. Yeah. This is Google. YouTube is Google. They want to keep China happy because they make a lot of money in China. See, I'm a small enough channel where whatever I say, they're not going to mind. But you type something in, their algorithm's going to see it. So if you want to type in something about China, probably the best way to speak about it. Yeah, but if you're going to mention China at all, and anything to do with ships or warfare or anything, is probably to refer to it as the Three Kingdoms. I don't think the algorithm will pick that up. Holy shit, it's already February of 1948. What the fuck? Sad but true. Free speech does not exist. The free speech exists on this platform as long as it falls within conformity, which is not free speech. It's like I told people, like I would go over to Twitch, but even Twitch is very controlling. I would go over to Rumble, but Rumble doesn't do videos like this, so I'm stuck here on YouTube. And for my travel channel, like my upcoming travel channel, I got to stay on YouTube. And that's something I hope you guys have fun with. It's kind of like this channel. I don't care if it grows big. I just want you guys to enjoy the experience with me. Because yeah, no, yeah, that word and China in the same sentence, YouTube algorithm will fucking pop that in a minute. And I'll say all the bad words right now because I'm not monetized by YouTube. They may demonetize this video, so I feel bad because the $10 Rainey spent on giving out memberships, I'm not going to get, or my $8 out of that. But Palestine, fuck them, blockade them. Russia, blockade. Ukraine, blockade. China, blockade. YouTube is not going to notice what I just said. They're going to notice what you typed. So I am. Good one. Good one. You could try to be careful all you want. You can't make everybody happy. And that's why I hate political correctness. Political correctness is the death of conversation. If you're not adult enough to handle the fucking truth, walk away from the conversation. Don't get angry and bitch and moan and complain about it. Or in one case, I was literally had charges brought up against me for a case where a guy overheard a conversation I was having with another person. Which I thought was hilarious because a black guy brought me up on charges of racism on a conversation I was having with another black man who had no problem with the conversation. But the guy who was overhearing us had a problem. Charges were thrown out, but, especially when the guy I was talking to came and said, yeah, this guy wasn't part of the conversation. Charges were thrown out, but it's like, yeah, bullshit. All right, time to piss off China a little more because I like to piss off China because they're communist. Oh no no no! The best part was my boss didn't want to let go. My boss, me and him hated each other. It took his boss to tell him to back down. Oh no no! He figured he finally had a way to get rid of me. It was all politics. It was all politics. He knew it was a bullshit charge. He thought he could ram it through. This was in the military. He knew it was a bullshit charge. He thought he could ram it through, and I had a defense he couldn't break. There was an Article 15 hearing, and I had it open to the public. And I straight up told him, like, because Article 15 hearings in the military, they're a big deal. And 99% of the time, they're private because nobody in that room wants to have other people hear what's going on. I turned around and said, I want this hearing public. They lost it when I said I want it public. So everybody in the fucking brigade, because I was battalion headquarters at the time, so it went brigade wide. I'm like, brigade wide is like, whoever wants to hear this, come in and hear this. Suffice to say, the Article 15 hearing did not even last 3 hours, which is pretty long for a hearing, but it was a lot of bullshit. Oh, yeah, I had no fear. And battalion knew that. You got to think, this is a battalion I'd spent 14 years in. 14 years in the same battalion. You want me to air dirty laundry? I could. I didn't. I only discussed the one issue at hand. But they all knew I could throw every single one of them under the bus. The only person who didn't know that was my direct supervisor, who was new to the battalion. And I was in a position he wanted his buddy in. Thank God I retired. Yeah, all I can say is thank God I retired, but I still kind of miss it. All right, 6 more turns on the Will was drunk. Sonar Rainey's commissioning. Only Will's commissioned. 5 months on daddy issues. So, actually, where are my battle cruisers right now? All right, so you're going to Manila. No, not Betty White. No. I hate how these ports are right on top of each other. So only Will, you're going to Manila. Josh under Winnie. No, you're at Manila. You shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, you need to go replace. You actually have to go to Murmansk. Or Archangel, my bad. You have to go to Archangel. There we go. Well, if you knew how much whiskey I drank on a daily basis. I've actually saved money by doing these live streams because I'm not hanging out in bars anymore. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm just buying bottles of whiskey, which is cheaper than buying by the glass at the bar. Let's see. I'll finish this glass. Yeah, by 5 a.m., which is probably when I'll end this stream. And I'll wake up at 8. Mostly because my husky's going to try and get me out of bed to walk him, which he deserves. Because I got to walk him 3 times a day. For at least 2 miles. At least. Now it's getting warmer out. It might drop to a mile. Oh, he's awesome. He turns 9 this year. But he back talk, like, you ever seen videos of huskies like back talking like their owners and stuff on YouTube? That's just true. He back talks me all the goddamn time, and he understands everything I'm saying to him. He's not getting old. Huskies live 14, 15, 16. And they have that energy until the day they die. Like that. If you're going to own a dog, like, number one, I don't tell people to adopt huskies. I picked them up because he was a rescue. But unless you know what you're doing unless you know how to train dogs, unless you know what you're doing with dogs, they are the last dog you should adopt. My problem with them is, like, people like huskies because they're cute, they're funny, they're sassy. People don't know how to take care of them. That's how I ended up with him, because he was in a kill shelter and I saw him. I'm like, yeah, I'll take him with me. Because I knew how to, and I thought I knew how to train dogs. I worked with dogs for years. And then I brought him home and went, yeah, I don't know shit. But my best friend, I wish I could take him on my road trip. I really do. But after I get to California, I got to turn around and head back to Reno for a reunion. So I can't keep him in a hotel in Reno for a week. Australian Shepherds, they're crazy. See, energy-wise, they're the same as a husky. Mentally, Australian Shepherds, they're fucking nuts. At least the ones that I've met. Oh, so I'm not wrong. So it wasn't just me meeting these particular dogs. Why did you not move into port? Get into port. Where are you only going to be for 2 months? Because Sonar Rainey is commissioning. Daddy Issues is almost done. All right. Increased tensions with the Chinese again. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, that's exactly what a husky is, except they're not 5-year-olds. Huskies are very grown up. Huskies, when they're young, they're just like any other. They're smart puppies, but they're still puppies. When they're middle aged, they're smart. They are literally smart ass teenagers. I get less back talk from my nephews than I do my husky. I had to put a concrete and chain link fence underground to keep them. Yeah. Where you got to put them on a treadmill? I haven't done that. I like walking my boy in the snow. He loves the cold. I love the cold. Perfect walking weather. Speaking of which, you're sitting there wagging your tail. You heard me talking. You heard I'm awake. You need to go outside. You need a biscuit. Which one do you want? Hold on, I'll be right back. Mike was still muted. Sorry about that. So speaking of which, my husky just opened my door. It's a round knob. He knows how to open a round knob with his mouth. And all he wanted was a biscuit. Oh yeah, I mean that's what those dogs are bred for. That's what they're going to do naturally. Special machinery. All right, I got 2 sips left of this glass, which means 2 more turns. And we'll make nice with Britain again. Oh yeah, like this time of day, I know he doesn't want to walk because this is the time of day I usually leave for work. And I'm still awake. I've been awake since 4:30 this morning. It's now almost 5 in the morning, so I'm over 24 hours now. So he just lifts it, like I walk out the door, he lifts his head at me, stares at me, and goes back to sleep. He's not used to me being awake right now. Six viewers, and you're the only person talking to me. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody else is falling asleep watching. Holy shit, Glenn. So you passed out. Oh, yeah. My husky loves the water. I haven't met a dog that doesn't. You know, actually, yeah, I do. My sister's Schnauzer. He doesn't like the water. Yeah, mutually beneficial. You say nope. I have a feeling you slept for most of the stream. All right, we're going to put this into because we're starting to shut down. An Irish setter didn't like water. Okay. Know what? Torpedo tubes. That's what we got to work on. My torpedoes are way behind. All right, last turn. And we call it a night. I mean, like the Schnauzer, I could understand because I only figured it out because I take my husky down to the because I live on an island, so I take him down to the ocean all the time. And I brought the Schnauzer with me one day, and I know he's received baths and he likes baths, but like I took him to the ocean and he got toppled over. A wave overtook him. So yeah, he doesn't like water anymore. You can't give him a bath. You have to give him a shower. He will not take a bath. All right, but we're going on 5 a.m. I drank the last sip of my whiskey out of the bottle I was drinking. That's on top of I was drinking the Irish coffees before that. So we're going to be ending this one here. At how many hours? Not my longest one ever. 10 hours and 51 minutes. Okay. An hour short of my longest. Or an hour and 3 minutes short of my longest. So thank you to everybody who hung out this entire time. If you come by and watch this video after the live stream and you watch the entire length of this thing, holy crap. You got some time on your hands. But if you didn't make it this far, as a reminder, once I hit 1,000 viewers, 1,000 subscribers, I will do a 24-hour live stream for charity. So think about hitting that subscribe button. And if you watch this entire video, or you watch my videos previous and watch this one, which means I'm doing something right, think about hitting that subscribe button. And for all you guys who are my normal viewers, if you've got to hit that like button, don't forget to hit it. If you're a new viewer and you liked it, don't forget to hit it. And don't forget to leave a comment. It always helps with the algorithm. Except for all the shit talking I do. I kind of have a feeling I'm going to end up going down Count Dankula's route at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm at an age where I don't care anymore. So once again, the usual outro. If you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Following along and join the series, don't forget to drop an AP shell on that like button, HE shell into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy. I know, well, I mean, all you regulars of mine, you guys are great. All you regulars of mine are great. Some of you guys hit like before I even start the stream. Which is a little weird. At least let me get the stream going first before you hit like, because you may end up disliking it. I don't know. I could say something that you might not like. But I do appreciate it. It's very helpful, and I appreciate it immensely. If it wasn't for you guys, like, I would have stopped doing this a long time ago, but I have a lot of fun doing this. You guys make it worth it. You guys make it worthwhile. We all have fun just hanging out with each other and talking shit. You know, and this is a channel for that. So fuck YouTube and fuck the algorithm. Come in, hang out, have fun, talk shit to your fellow YouTubers. No judgment here. So everybody have at this point, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. And I'll see you all at the next episode in 12 hours. I need to get some sleep in.